from every block to every block since 2016, and we have made a lot of progress, and we are at the point where we have to move on to transition. And Ambazonia is a free nation, and we encourage our Biafran brothers and the Oduduwas not to relent their efforts. This struggle for freedom, this struggle that we started, will not be won with speeches only. It will not be won with demonstrations. It will be won by each and every one of us fighting block by block, neighborhood by neighborhood, rooftop from rooftop, to be able to gain our independence, to be different from the independence that Africans started gaining in the 60s. We must understand that this generation of Africans that you find here, that are gathered here today, is a different generation. This is the generation that will turn things around for Africa, that will make Africa stand tall in the company of other nations around the world. And I encourage the Oduduwas and the Biafrans to understand that each and every one of us here present should understand that those we have left back home, those who are struggling, those who are under the occupation of the zoo and the jungle, are looking on us to be able to bring that freedom to them. We must do our bit, and we must be able to understand that we will have to fight to get that independence. It will not be handed to us, neither by the zoo.
So you're saying that we have to take the freedom by force?
We have to take it by force.
Thank you.
And with the use of arms, let us not take it for granted. This freedom that we have been fighting for decades. Biafra has known suffering, Ambazonia has known suffering, the Oduduwas have known suffering, and I bet you if we continue we will get more suffering.
Thank you, Mazi. We are back again to you. We
Amba
back
Oye,
Amba Oye,
Amba Oye,
Oye,
Amba Oye.
Oye. They will.
We're like 1, 2, 3. Don't worry, I'm going to edit it later. So it doesn't matter. Hello? General.
Great people. Great people. Great people. We are still on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazen.
Can we sing something all together? One thing all together.
The Amazonia people are here. We have
It's another Savior.
We are on 1 million march in Brussels, Belgium.
hand the microphone to our beloved to come there, Brother Dr. Larry Ayeka and Ambazonia for closing. Take your side.
And again, we're going to have an interview with you, Mazi.
Listen, tomorrow at the same time, all of us will be here, 12 o'clock. We know there are some people on their way still coming. Come in your numbers, the Odudu ones, the Biafrans, the Ambazonians. Tomorrow is another appointment. Listen, we know our security people in process very well. They are giving us the trust, and we are stopping now. We are stopping now. And as we are going, please go in small groups. We don't move all in one big group. I have assured the commissioner, I just spoke to him, I have assured him that we are peace-loving people. So that tomorrow we don't come here and they try to tighten things for us. So we don't have any time anymore. We are going home. Let's pray and we leave. Please go get some rest. And tomorrow is another day. Come one, come all. IPOB!
One family! One family! One family!
Thank you. Please close the prayer now.
No, I just want to shake you.
To say the closing prayer. Thank you.
All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. I believe in the world.
Get some rest. And tomorrow is another day.
Please. Please, I need some people Mazi. Please hold this thing for me. Come on, stand with me. Come. We need to open the flag from your back. Yeah. Bring it. Please, it's okay here. Please, I need some people to open the flag, please. Some people to open the flag. Open it. Social media under the leader. Well, we have an interview with Kapu Daniel. That was I think last 2 weeks. Yeah. Hello, great people, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom. We are still on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Namdekano. We have here one of the Ambazonia representatives. We are going to ask him his name and why he's here today. Mazi, good afternoon from here. What is your name and why we are here today?
Oh, thank you, Mazi. I'm Dr. Larry Ayeka. I'm the Secretary of State for Foreign Affairs of the Amazonian Governing Council. We are here today to honor our partnership between the Ambazonians and the Biafrans and the Odudu ones. We've come together to draw the international attention on what is happening in our respective homeland. The Odudu ones have been massacred, Ambazonians have been killed, and genocide is happening in all these countries, including the Biafra. So we are here to draw the international attention, international community attention that it is not only in Ukraine, but also in Ambazonia and in Biafra and in Odudu that genocide is going on.
And again, we want to ask you what is happening today in Ambazonia land. What is happening there today? Can you tell us the situation in Ambazonia today? And I hope the Ambazonia, they are winning the war, because we know that freedom is something that we are going to take by force. And I hope Ambazonia are ready to take their freedom by force. Or what do you think? Are they going to wait for their freedom to come in platter or gold, or are they going to take it by force? That is what we want to hear from you, Mazi.
Well, thank you for that question. What is happening is that there's an ongoing liberation war in Amazonia. We started with 10 guns, then we went to funny rifles. Now we have automatic rifles, we have AK-47, we have Kalashnikovs, we have RPGs, we have IEDs, and that's exactly how we are going to gain our independence. Because when we came here before, the international community didn't listen. Now the time has come. We are picking up arms and we're going to fight. We're going to fight and we're going to liberate Amazonia. So I call on other nations, the Biafrans, pick up arms and chase these people out of the land. Nobody is going to give you the independence like that. Nnamdi Kanu is dying in Mazi. Nnamdi Kanu is dying in jail because of you guys.
Of course, you're right.
And if you guys don't pick up arms, the zoo in Nigeria is not going to set the people free. So you go grab it, take it, and run with it. It belongs to you and not to them.
And again, this protest that we have today in European Parliament, is it going to end today, or we are going to proceed for another day? Because
tomorrow is day 2.
Okay.
Tomorrow is day 2, and tomorrow is the day that the memorandum will be handed to the European Parliament. And so we call on everyone to go home quietly, and we'll meet back here tomorrow in Anoma. I heard there are people who are still on their way coming. Receive them, let them get to rest. Tomorrow is the big day. Today is not.
Tomorrow is the big day, that is what he said. And Mazi, once again, we have this again for you. What can make you to stop Amazonian freedom? What can make you to stop this fighting for your freedom? What do you think?
Nothing until Amazonia is free, and whether by hook or by crook, until the last blood is dropped.
Until the last blood is dropped,
Amazonia will be free. Without we are not going to pass this struggle
to the next generation,
to another generation.
Wow!
No way. We are a no-nonsense generation, and we have to get the job done. Thank you.
We believe Amazonia. And once again, please, that is the last question. What for 2 minutes? What do you have for Amazonian people in land of Amazonia? What advice do you have to give to them? I mean, encouragement.
Finance the liberation. Finance the liberation. It is not a walk in the park. It is liberation war and not cheap.
Okay.
It's expensive. Buy the guns, buy the bombs, and kill the enemy. Chase them out of our land.
Thank you. Thank you.
They just don't know 2 ways.
Thank you.
If peace cannot be gotten through peace, it can be gotten through war. Thank you. And
thank you very much. Brother, do you want to talk to us? Just to finalize what our brother said? Of course, you are from Amazonia. What advice do you have for the Amazonian people? What do you have to tell them? What encouragement do you have to tell them to continue on this quest of self-determination? Because we have found out that freedom is something that you are not going to be taken free. You must take it by force. So what do you have to tell them, the people of Amazonia?
We are on the path to freedom. We have been fighting for over 5 years. Ambazonian people, we just need to continue fighting. As the leader of the Ambazonian revolution said, Dr. Cho Ayaba Lucas, we are the primary investors of our own revolution. We do not expect people from far away to come and give us the necessary assistance to facilitate our war of liberation. So we need to fight. We need to fight in order to bequeath to the next generation an Ambazonia which will be a worthwhile Ambazonia, not Ambazonia controlled by octogenarians. So, my people of Ambazonia, as you listen to the sound of my voice, keep on fighting, don't resist. Enablers, no enablers, fight everybody you know is an enabler, fight to the last blood.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Tomorrow, 9 o'clock.
is the right information?
Not 2 o'clock anymore.
Not 2 o'clock, but I can put the information. Okay. Great people of Biafra, we have a new information that people have to be here 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 o'clock
till 2 o'clock. 9 o'clock till 2. 9 o'clock till 2. No more 11. Tomorrow is 9 a.m. till 2 o'clock.
9 a.m. to 2 o'clock. We will pass around.
Not 12 to 2, 9 to 2. 9 to 2. Thank you very much. Thank you.
We're going to play this all over.
Plus the Luxembourg. Plus
or place of Luxembourg.
Or place of Luxembourg in English. Plus the Luxembourg 1000 or place to Luxembourg 1000.
Yes.
Thank you. I want to get this Oduduwa man. Where is this Oduduwa? Where is the? I saw them there. Please. No. But I'm in live with this. Thank you.
I would have been there, but I am extremely
As
tired.
you can see, today is over. Today is over. We are also coming again tomorrow.
Yeah, 9 to 12. So
We are coming again tomorrow from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock
9 to 2. Sorry.
here in Brussels on the quest of self-determination. We are not going to stop.
You send the Biafran
Auntie, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé mo lè bá yín sọ̀rọ̀? Ṣé wọ́n ti ń lọ ni? Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ wá. Ṣé lè bá mi ṣí flag yẹn jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run? Who wanna speak to us? Who wanna speak to us? Who wanna speak to us? All right. We are now on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, today we are in Belgium, Brussels for 1 million march. You can see it today. The great people of Oduduwa, they are here live and direct in Brussels, and we want to interview one of them to ask them their names and the reason why they are here. Alagba, good afternoon. We want to know your name and the reason why you are here, Mazi.
Thank you very much. My name is Aki from Germany. We are here to have a solidarity, a kind of a solidarity with the people of Biafra, the people of Amazonia, and of course the people of the Republic, Brussels, for the 1 million march. This is to tell the world, to show the world that the major ethnic nationalities, the major ethnic nations in southern Nigeria, we are ready to get our freedom from the Guardian contraction. We believe that all men are born free. We believe that all men are born equal. We believe that self-determination is a fundamental human right. We believe that self-determination is our destiny. We believe that Nigeria is holding the destiny of the great Igbo people, the great Yoruba people. We believe that southern Cameroon is holding the destiny of the great Igbo.
Now it is time for the speech.
So we believe that we bring, showing the whole world, especially at the seat of the European Union in Brussels, we are letting the whole world know that we exist, and we believe that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is a prisoner of conscience, is a prisoner, is being persecuted for fighting for his people, and we will continue to fight for what we believe in. We will continue to protest, we will continue to do rallies, we will continue to march, we will continue to fight, we will continue to organize, we will continue to come together so that our people will continue to be free. Thank you very much.
And again, another question that I want to ask you, what do you want to tell the Yoruba Oduduwas in the land of Yoruba? I mean, the encouragement that you want to give to them. I mean, because we already know that freedom is something that you are not going to be taking on platter of gold. It's something that you must take by force. So what do you have to tell the people of Oduduwa in the land of Oduduwa?
Yes. Thank you very much for that fantastic question. I really, this is my message to my brothers, to my sisters, to my kinsmen in Yoruba land. I want us to know that freedom, nothing is free. Even in the time of freedom is not free. We believe that our mandate to get our people free is going to be a generational struggle. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter how much they harass us. It doesn't matter how much they threaten us. It doesn't matter what the politician says. It doesn't matter what the billionaire says. It doesn't matter what the elite says. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Once people believe to the heat, we will surely get our freedom. And I want them to believe that hope is the greatest weapon in the state of hopelessness. And I believe we are surely going to get our freedom.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I wanted to talk to you several times.
We are done.
I wanted to talk to you. I just.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we were gonna go through that again. I know they've had to end. Please, the information that we have is that tomorrow, please, we want as many people to be there. They've changed the time from 12 to 2 p.m. Let me just bring myself on the screen. Anyway, let me just do something quickly. I'll bring this down a little bit. 1 second. Give me a minute. Let me just do this. Now, I'm going to quickly just show you this. Sorry about this. Now, okay. Good afternoon and welcome. We're going to rerun that. We're going to rerun that broadcast from beginning to end. And unfortunately, myself, due to my exertions on Sunday, I have not been able to come down. I so wanted to be there, but nonetheless, you've heard what they said there, and what they have said is this: 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. at Brussels. Place de Luxembourg, I think it's called. So it is important that we all make it down. You can see that the Ambazonians are there, the Yorubas you heard. We're going to play all of this again. Just give me a minute, but I wanted to make sure that we were able to communicate and make you really understand what's going on. Sorry about this. I need to do it the other way. Sorry. I need to change that. Sorry, it's gone sideways. I know what that is. But let me go back again. So what I'll do, not a problem. We are going to get this done. Just give me a minute. It's just playing about. But we've got it. So we're going to do this again. Now, yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about the side, the thing going sideways. But I need to play this again. So we're going to do this now. So let's do this. And I want you to play from the top and watch the whole thing. It's very important what we're about to say now. So now we're going to play the whole thing from the top again. And there's some interview that I want you to watch. But in the middle of all of this, that's Mazi, one of our series, the presenter that you heard on the broadcast. And I've interviewed him and we spoke, and we'll be doing more shows. Look, tomorrow, if I'm able to go to Brussels tomorrow myself, if my chronic pain permitting, I would be there. I'm not sure I can because I've had to rest. Yesterday, I didn't do anything yesterday. I did talk on a phone to Mazi Alozue on IPOB Rapture. We had a discussion about food security, and we're going to talk about that in great detail. But what I want you all to do now, let's watch this again. The information that we're passing out, and I am so proud of my brother, my Yoruba brother, Akin Kurumi, that he really, the message he passed out there. And I'm so proud that you could see Ambazonians there, you see Biafrans, and you see Oduduwa. So when we tell you something on Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power, we are not just telling you stories. We are telling you this movement is growing. And we want those who are back home and those who are abroad, the Yorubas who are abroad, the time for us now, unite and get this job done. We have to get our freedom. No time for tittle-tattle, no time for somebody divisions. We haven't got time for that. We need to go for self-determination. And even myself, with this chronic pain, I am not going to relent. I will do everything in my power. I will use everything that I have to make sure that we achieve this self-determination. I'm asking you, join us. So with that said, please, tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., European Parliament, be there. We urge you. Please, speak truth to power. Send this message. Share this broadcast. Let's watch the whole thing from top again. They came a lot earlier than planned. And tomorrow, to make sure that everybody's there, we'll be covering this here from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. We'll be covering it. Be there. Let's watch it.
Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom and great people all over the world. We are back again on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazin Namdekano. We are right now on Brussels. We are doing what we know how to do best. We are coming here to gather on 1 million march as we promised people that we're going to be here today. Of course. And after we're done today, the zoo will be checking because they are watching us and they are seeing our activities. And the message has been passed. And the message has been passed. Of course, we know today they are in our land maiming and killing, but we are promising them by the time we're done with these people, they will pack their roads, their loads and properties and leave our land. Great people of Biafra, I still remember the Biafran child watching like a mass of it. General. And here, and here is the man that you people are waiting for. They can always even though they don't even know who is in. Oh, get for the no, I'm very good, sir. Master, why are we in zero? Is it sure? Is it right?
Zero star, that is star. People are
okay. Great people. We are here. Thank you, my brother. We talk later. How are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? How are you, my sister? Thank you. This is, I hope you people know who we have here. This is our Mazi. I'm not going to introduce him. He's going to introduce himself. Mazi, this is Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazin Namdekano. You already know what we are doing here. I am the Biafran child Wachineke. Mazi, we greet you. Why are you here today, Mazi?
I am Mazi, and I am here because there is this shackles we have, on our legs and our hands, everywhere. We are in bondage, and that bondage must be broken. And we are here to break that very bondage. It's a process, but we shall overcome that very, very, heavy load. It's a heavy load. It's cumbersome, but we are going to dismantle it.
Yes. And what do you think? Today we are here for what? Is it for? How can I put it?
Well, we are here first and foremost.
Yes.
To remind the very pillar behind the zoo.
Okay.
Which happens to be European Union and most especially UK, let me say, a land that is actually related to where we have come to.
Okay.
And we want to remind all of them, we have our people UK, they've gone to the government house, they've gone to the parliament places, and they have reported. And all their friends have decided that it's also time for this very parliament to understand that our leader is still in the hands of the enemy.
And which parliament we are?
And that he must be released. That is first and foremost. And And also, to come and remind them that this very freedom, we cannot trade with it. And that no matter what they do, that we cannot retreat and we cannot surrender. That this very freedom we're looking for is real. And that we're going for it no matter what happens. That is the main message. And for the first time, we have Amazonia,
good,
yes, who have come to join us today. And hopefully by the grace of Chukwuka, next time we're going to have them in great numbers since they have tested the waters.
This is it. And Mazi, some people have to understand which country we are, because as you were saying, you couldn't mention the country. We have to understand, because our audience want to understand.
Well, thank you. European Parliament is situated in Belgium, in Brussels. We are precisely in Brussels facing the Parliament, and today we are also going to meet them.
All right.
We have a meeting appointment with them.
Okay.
We are not only shouting here.
Yeah.
We are going to sit down with them in Parliament face to face. The leadership is going to sit down with them and have a very, very, serious discussion.
Thank you, Mazi. So what we are doing here now is a preamble. That's what you mean.
We are doing this because ordinary Europeans must also have a witness of what's going on.
Of course.
It's not enough to send a message to the leadership of Europe, but their citizens as well.
Okay.
That is the reason why when we are doing what we're doing in the open, it has an effect. People are asking, who are these people? And they are being told, these are Biafrans. They are being told once again, they were here some time ago, and this fall they have come again. There is something holding these people. And they are beginning to ask us questions. Is that thing holding you still holding you? And we are saying yes. And this is a very important thing we're doing. We are making sure that ordinary Europeans on the streets of Europe understand that our freedom is real and that we are going for it.
And what do you have to tell us about our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Okukano, who is today in DSS dungeon? What do you have to tell the audience?
Our leader is Daniel in the lion den.
You're right.
Our leader is untouchable because Chukwuka Abiyama sent him to come.
Authentic.
And he came not for himself, he came for the masses of
Sure.
And that is why he is not suffering for the first time, the second time, third time, and keep on counting. And that is why he's real, and that's why nobody can touch him, because he's a child of God Almighty.
Sure.
And if he's a child of God Almighty, he is spiritual and he's carnal. And nobody born of a woman can destroy him. They have tried it, we know, they have tried it. They have tried it where Biafra did not see what was going on, and they did not succeed. How much more when Biafrans are aware of what is going on? So, what we are asking Biafrans to uphold is hopefulness. They should not lose hope. They must know that at the end of the day, we shall overcome.
Thank you, Mazi. We are still on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi, we still want to ask you more questions. And how many days do you think that this protest is going to last? Because we are here today, we don't know it's going to proceed, or after today it's going to be end. I don't know.
No, nobody should go home. Nobody should go home.
Okay.
Because freedom is a struggle, like we said. It has never been comfortable. If it were to be comfortable, it will never be given the nomenclature struggle. So a struggle means doing something that's not comfortable, and that is why we will not, desert the place today, because we have tomorrow still.
Okay, tomorrow.
Program.
All right.
And people must make sure that they try their best to secure places in hotels and find places to hang on and hang around, and also appear again tomorrow, because it shows persistence.
Okay, Mazi, we still have only one question for you, for our audience. You are watching live on IPOB Rapture Media. Mazi Tony Nzurumike, the deputy to Mazi Chike Doziemu. Mazi, our last question is this. What do you have to tell our audience and the people of Biafra in general, and Oduduwa and Amazonia in general? What do you have to tell them?
Back home, we continue to say there are no greater people than those of them back home. There are no greater people than those of them taking the heat.
Yes.
There are no greater people than those of them taking all the, manhandling, all the attacks, all the mayhem of the day. And that is why we continue to hail them and say kudos to all of you in Biafra land, all of you from, from Cross River, all of you from, Efik. You are a job person, you are Urobo, you are Efik, you are Biafra, you are Igbo speaking person, or you are from Idoma, or maybe Ishakiri. All of us are connected in one DNA. Anybody tells you anything, other than that, is lying and bamboozling you. You must understand that we are one people. If you don't mind, check your DNA and check the DNA of another clan in Biafra land, and you find out that at the end of the day, we are just one people banded by one very DNA molecule. And that is why we must forge ahead together. There are some people who come out and talk on behalf of clans. But anybody that speaks, or stands, antipodal about what we are doing, he has just one vote. If you come from a gala and say, oh, what we are doing is not fine to you, but it's just one vote. At the end of the day, the majority will carry the vote, heading into Biafra. And Biafra for us is the freedom for everyone in Biafra land. It doesn't matter where you find yourself, from Obobo to Idoma, all of us are one people. And also, of course, to Ambazonians, we know that they are also fighting hard, and because they are going through the same thing, they should remain tenacious. They are also going to be free. Oduduwa, you must be free. Yes, sir. Because we saw what they did to you. We saw the attacks in your churches. We saw how they are butchering your people in the bushes. We saw how they, also attacked the women. Those of them who are famine, they were raped. We saw it. It's happening in Biafra land as well. So we are all in one boat together. Oduduwa must support Biafra. Biafra will support Oduduwa, and together we shall overcome.
And Mazi, we have from comment section, some people ask a question. That will be the last question. They say that what can make you to change your mind about Biafran restoration?
I don't know what can make somebody to change his mind for freedom. It's a question. I respect that question, but of course I wouldn't even imagine such a question coming from any angle.
Thank you, Mazi.
But it's a fair question.
For sure.
And the answer is there is nothing.
Thank you, Mazi. We believe you.
Nothing.
We believe you.
In heaven, nothing under the earth, nothing under the sea, nothing above the earth can make me to change.
This is it.
My mind for freedom.
Thank you,
Mazi. Freedom is what everybody yearns for. Yes. Without freedom, you're not a human being.
That's right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We are moving forward. We are moving forward. Yeah, we are moving forward. We have to interview some people, to tell our people that we are here today. We are here today in Belgium, in the European Parliament. You see how many our people is. We have our people here, Biafran people, Oduduwa people. Thank you. And now, as you are looking on the ground, you can see the blood on Nigeria. And Mazi, come over here. Mazi, you see the blood on Nigerian flags. Nigeria have rest in peace. Nigeria have rest in peace. Sorry. Great people, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom. Almost here, Biafra. Okay. Mazi.
This is Majo Kechuku. I've been following him from Finland. Now I'm meeting him live here. We are from Finland. IPOB. People should not be scared. We take care of him. I want you to take of Finland. Take care of them.
Thank you, man. I will interview you very soon. I'm coming.
One now.
Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Hold this thing. Hold on.
You see this guy, eh?
Me too.
You know see that this guy not let Samuel come. Yeah, you know. Yes.
Now me go destroy Sam. If Samuel ever here, I will break his leg. Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, are great people all over the world. We are on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazen Namdi Okukano. You already know who we have here. I'm not going to introduce himself. He's going to introduce himself by himself. Mazi, what is your name? Because people want to know why you're here today.
My name is Mazi Obinawaku, popularly known as Metusela. One name Metusela. And we are here in Brussels to do the program.
So, Mazi, you are here today in Brussels to do what? We
are here to do what we know how to do best by reminding the universe that the Biafra restoration cannot be stopped by any human being.
Okay.
We are here again also to show commemoration with our 40 heroes at the same time to remind the world that we are about to go. Just the last one we are coming here to remind the universe. This is 1 million march, like we said. You can see Ambazonians, you can see the Oduduwa brothers. But without wasting much of our time, Biafra in their numbers, as we usually know how we are determined.
Yes.
To restore our struggle.
And thank you, Mazi Metusela. Mazi Obina, that is his real name. And Mazi, and I want to ask you another question. What do you have to talk about this freedom that we are today? What can make you to change your mind? You know, we have to ask you everything because we have already saw some infiltrators. They have getting some small things and they have already moved on. So what can make you to change your mind on this Biafran restoration project?
Without question, my brother, I know it's easier to say than to practice. I just want to tell all of you to keep eye on me. It's only death that can depart me from supporting this noble cause that is all about the humanity. And many of us know that all of us came from a different places. Nobody paid us. We came from Canada, some from United States of America, some from European part of the world. We came here with our own money, and we are not even being apologetic about it. We are here to restore Biafra. Like I said, only the dead can depart me from keep on supporting my brothers and at the same time sisters that are in captivity in the Zoological Republic of Nigeria.
And again, Mazi Metu, we want to ask you again, what advice do you have for our brothers and sisters, those that are using head to carry the gun? Because of course we are in a safer place, you know that. Because if you find yourself in that contraption today, you can't be looking sweet at the way you are now. So what advice do you have for our people living in Biafra land and also find themselves in that contraption in general?
Yes, I have to begin to give them a very, very, in fact, they are the ones that will appreciate more than all of us that are here. Like you said, here is a very conducive environment. No one is chasing us like we see here with our flags. But I know if it's in Biafra land, either you will see a lot of injuries and dead bodies because they are, clamoring to be free. So I want to urge them that no road that this is success that has no obstacle. And the price of freedom, all of us know, our leader is paying the price where he is as he stands now. And nothing will change his mind, let alone we that are in a very positive environment. I want to advise our brethren at home. Please, I know it's not easy. I know it's not easy, but I just want to tell you that the best thing that can happen to a man is a life without listening. So, as many of you that are at home, I don't know how to start, but I know only to go Kapiama with all you, the pain many of you are passing through because of this. We are here to do our own part. And as you all know, you people that are at home, you do your own part, no matter what it takes. Never you relent. The fear of freedom, the fear that the Nigerian governments are afraid of us today is because of, you know, the Biafran since 1960 to date. We have never relented. Our forefathers started it and we must complete it. So without wasting more time, I want to tell you that continue, never relent.
And again, we have a last question for you, some question from comment section. They asked me that I should ask you, who is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to you?
Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, like many of you know, I know it will be sounding somehow.
Yeah.
But Islam is a realist.
Good.
And I'm an antichrist.
That's so.
So I see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as the God that I see.
Thank you, my brother.
Because a man that is fighting for my freedom and suffering because of us. Then what else will you have to defend him? He's trying his best, and I see him as the God that I see.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. As we proceed, we will still back to you. And you know that we have 2 days on this protest. We are still on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Thank you, great people.
Thank you.
All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! All hail Biafra! Thank you. All hail Biafra! Yes, I did. So, because I'm on live broadcast. Yeah, Mazi. I have, you know, we still have time. I have to make more interview, and then we come back. Yes. Almost 8 Biafra. We are here today on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are having some announcements. We move to the announcement.
All of you this way. This way. Security. Group photograph. Let's pass. Please, everybody, let's pass. Please. We want to take photo. Go, everybody go back. Everybody go back. Okay, bros. Please. Bros. All flag must go on.
Yeah, but
Security man, do your work. Please. Everybody, we want to do this way. No. Let them go back to more. Please, from this, my brother, where you are. Please, everybody, come back. Let everybody go at your man. Yeah, please.
Yeah, let me, I just have this one, so come over here, Mazi. Good afternoon, brother. I don't want to introduce you. We would like you to introduce yourself, but I want you to know that we are on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We want to ask you your name and the reason why you are here today.
Thank you very much, brother, and I will begin by telling you that I'm called Obadia Moa. I'm the Secretary General of the Ambazonia Governing Council, and I'm here today not for the first time. This has been a popular sport for me for the last 15 years that I've come here to protest and to call on Europe and the international community to know that we have a problem in Ambazonia, that we have a problem in Africa. And I'm here today because I've seen my brothers from Ododuwa, and I've seen my brothers from Biafra who have stood up and have said the time for Africa is now, and the time for us to take our destiny into our own hands is now. Why we are here is for us to tell people that we have a collective destiny. The Oduduwas, the Biafrans and the Ambazonians, they have a collective destiny, and that collective destiny is not just heading to a certain direction, it is heading to a place which will be different from what they have known in the past. Africa is rising, and as you see Oduduwas, the Biafrans and the Ambazonians united here today, it is a signal for the world to understand that we will not stop at anything except we get our freedom in our terms.
And again, my brother, I want to ask you again that can you tell us what is happening today in Amazonia land?
We're going to fight and we're going to liberate Amazonia. So, what is going to give you that independence like that? Nnamdi Kanu is dying in Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu is dying in jail because of you guys.
Of course, you're right.
And if you guys don't pick up arms, the zoo in Nigeria is not going to set the people free. So you go grab it, take it and run with it. It belongs to you and not to them.
And again, this protest that we have today in European Parliament, is it going to end today, or we are going to proceed for another day? Because
tomorrow is day 2.
Okay.
Tomorrow is day 2, and tomorrow is the day that the memorandum will be handed to the European Parliament. And so we call on everyone to go home quietly, and we'll meet back here tomorrow in a number. I heard there are people who are still on the way coming to receive them, let them get to rest. Tomorrow is the big day. Today is not.
Tomorrow is the big day, that is what he said. And Mazi, once again, we have this again for you. What can make you to stop Amazonian freedom? What can make you to stop this fighting for your freedom? What do you think?
Until Amazonia is free, and whether by hook or by crook, until the last blood is dropped.
Until the last blood is dropped,
Amazonia will be free. Without
wow.
We are not going to pass this struggle
to the next generation,
to another generation.
Wow.
No way. We are a no-nonsense generation, and we have to get the job done. Thank you.
We believe Amazonia. And once again, please, that is the last question. What for 2 minutes? What do you have for Amazonian people in land of Amazonia? What advice do you have to give to them? I mean, encouragement.
Finance the liberation. Finance the liberation. It is not a walk in the park. It is liberation war and not peace.
Okay.
Buy the guns, buy the bombs, and kill the enemies. Chase them out of our land.
Thank you. Thank you.
They just don't know 2 ways.
Thank you.
If peace cannot be gotten through peace, it can be gotten through war. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Brother, do you want to talk to us? Just to finalize what our brother said? Of course, you are from Amazonia. What advice do you have for the Amazonian people? What do you have to tell them? What encouragement do you have to tell them to continue on this quest of self-determination? Because we have found out that freedom is something that you are not going to be taking free. You must take it by force. So what do you have to tell them, the people of Amazonia?
We are on the path to freedom. We have been fighting for over 5 years. Amazonian people, we just need to continue fighting. As the leader of the Amazonian revolution said, Dr. Cho Ayaba Lucas, we are the primary investors of our own revolution. We do not expect people from far away to come and give us the necessary assistance to facilitate our war of liberation. So we need to fight. We need to fight in order to bequeath to the next generation an Ambazonia which will be a worthwhile Ambazonia, not Ambazonia controlled by octogenarians. So, my people of Ambazonia, as you listen to the sound of my voice, keep on fighting, don't resist. Enablers, no enablers, fight everybody. You know it's an enabler. Fight till the last blood.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tomorrow, 9 o'clock. Not 2 o'clock anymore. Not 2 o'clock, so that I can put the information.
Okay. Great people of Biafra, we have a new information that people have to be here 9 o'clock tomorrow till 2 o'clock. 9 o'clock till 2. 9 o'clock till 2. No more 11. Tomorrow is 9 a.m. till 2 o'clock. Not 12 to 2, 9 to 2. 9 to 2. Thank you very much. Thank you. Plus the Luxembourg. Plus
Or place of Luxembourg.
Or place of Luxembourg in English. Plus the Luxembourg 1000 or place to Luxembourg 1000.
Yes.
Thank you. I want to get this Oduduwa man. Where is this Oduduwa? Where is the? I saw them there. Please. No. But I'm alive with this, right? Thank you. As you can see, today is over. Today is over. We are also coming again tomorrow. We are coming again tomorrow from 9 o'clock to 2 o'clock here in Brussels on the quest of self-determination. We are not going to stop. Auntie,
we are shortly going to play you a place where the Yoruba people, where my brothers, my Yoruba people, and the lady you see there, where they spoke. So listen out. This is specifically for all my Yoruba people. We need to be there tomorrow. 9 a.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. in Brussels. The place they bought, the palace is called in European, the Brussels, at the Brussels European Union office. Just type it. You can't miss it. You go on your search engine, type in European Union. The address will come up. You can get there. Now let's listen to this, and then we'll carry on with the broadcast. Very important message. Ambazonians, Biafrans, Oduduwa people, we are all there. And tomorrow, let's even be more. I take this opportunity to ask all my Oduduwa people who are in Belgium, come out in your numbers. Come out in your numbers tomorrow and bring your flag, many of our Yoruba flags, and let it mix with the Ambazonian flags, the Biafran flags, and the Oduduwa flags. Here we go.
Ṣé wọ́n ti ń lọ ni? Ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀jẹ̀ wa. Ṣé lè bá mi ṣí flag yẹn jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run? Who want to speak to us? Who want to speak to us? Who want to speak to us? All right. We are now on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazin Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, today we are in Belgium, Brussels for 1 million march. You can see today the great people of Oduduwa. They are here live and direct in Brussels. And we want to interview one of them to ask them their names and the reason why they are here. Alaba, good afternoon. We want to know your name and the reason why you are here, Mazi.
Thank you very much. My name is Aki from Germany. We are here to have a solidarity with the people of Biafra, the people of Amazonia, and of course the people of the Republic, Brussels, for the 1 million march. This is a the world that the major ethnic nationalities, the major ethnic nations in southern Nigeria, we are ready to get our freedom from the Guardian contraption. We believe that all men are born free. We believe that all men are born equal. We believe that self-determination is a fundamental human right. We believe that self-determination is our destiny. We believe that Nigeria is only the destiny of the great Igbo people, the great Yoruba people. We believe that southern Cameroon is only the destiny of the great Igbo.
Now it is time for the speech.
So we believe that we bring, showing the whole world, especially at the seat of the European Union in Brussels, we are letting the whole world know that we exist, and we believe that Mazin Abikani is a prisoner of conscience, is being persecuted for fighting for his people, and we will continue to fight for what we believe in. We will continue to protest. We will continue to do rallies, we will continue to march, we will continue to fight, we will continue to organize, we will continue to come together so that our people will continue to be free. Thank you very much.
And again, another question that I want to ask you, what do you want to tell the Yoruba Oduduwas in the land of Yoruba? I mean, the encouragement that you want to give to them. I mean, because we already know that freedom is something that you are not going to be taking on platter of gold. It's something that you must take by force. So what do you have to tell the people of Oduduwa in the land of Oduduwa?
Yes. Thank you very much for that fantastic question. I really, this is my message to my brothers, to my sisters, to my kinsmen in Yoruba land. I want us to know that freedom, nothing is free. Even in the land of freedom is not free. We believe that our mandate to get our people free is going to be a generational struggle. It doesn't matter how long it takes. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter how much they harass us. It doesn't matter how much they threaten us. It doesn't matter what the politician says. It doesn't matter what the billionaire says. It doesn't matter what the elite says. The voice of the people is the voice of God. Once people believe in the heat, we will surely get our freedom. And I want them to believe that hope is the greatest weapon in the state of hopelessness. And I believe we are surely going to get our freedom.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
I wanted to talk to you several
times. I
wanted to talk to you. I just.
So now, okay. So give me a minute. There's more that I'm going to bring to you right now as we speak. So we are sourcing it. I just need to make an adjustment to the broadcast that you will see shortly. Very
Everybody
important.
cheats.
Sorry about that. No, that's not what we're looking for. So give me a minute, please. Give me a minute. Let me just readjust this. No, so not that one. Just give me a minute, please. Bear with me. So let me just don't listen to that. I don't know what that was, but I'm gonna we're trying to fix this quickly for you all so we can continue with the broadcast. Very important that we just need to make a change and adjustment to the broadcast. Okay, now, so we're gonna do something quickly to that. Okay, there we are. So I think we're back there. Now let's just do what we can here. Then we can really begin the broadcast properly. Then you will not have any issues. So sometimes you do have to do this quickly. Bear with me. We just have to quickly make the changes. That's not what we're after. What we're after now is to bring this here now. So we're back. We're back now. Give me a minute. Look, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. I'm going to try and see if I can bring our Kurumi on because it's important for us all to be there. Now, let's listen to this bit now. Carry on. Watch this.
We're so happy to be here once again to show that this very IPOB, this very Amazonia, this very Oduduwa, that we're going to march hand in hand to make sure that at the end of the day, we break the tunnel and see the light of the day. If you may, please, before I delay your...
Ala megide esi no gaga elani namma elu megide ala megide elu na ala megide esi no gaga elani namma
Allies.
Yeah, we are ready.
You are ready?
You have to say something.
No, just we'll do that later. Just go live. Once again.
Are you okay?
Yeah. 1 second, give me 1 minute.
We have 2 seconds to go, please. The video is going on, but we have to do it, please. Very important.
These are videos and pictures from earlier on about the protest. There's a lot of people. We need more Yorubas and Oduduwa people and Middle Beltans and you saw the Ambazonian flag. The Yoruba flag is there. You see that? That's the Yoruba flag right there.
Now. We're live.
So
1, 2, 3.
So these are the kind of things we want.
Don't worry, I'm going to edit it later. It doesn't matter. Hello?
Watch Season AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Subscribe to Season AY on YouTube. Go ahead and do so now.
So we want can we sing something all together? One thing all together, please.
It's another savior. Holy, Nnamdi Kanu. It's another savior. Another savior. Another savior. Another savior. Another savior.
One family.
Another song, one song.
Biafra gamarapu, Biafra gawe bozogabiri, agamarapu, Biafra gawe bozogabiri, Biafra galelo, dikerebenu.
To have the microphone to our beloved to come there, brother Dr. For the closing remark. And tomorrow. Listen. Tomorrow at the same time, all of us will be here 12 o'clock. We know there are some people on their way still coming. Come in your numbers. The Oduduwas, the Biafrans, the Ambazonians. Tomorrow is another appointment. Listen, we know
we are not getting anything. I don't know.
Don't worry, I already got it.
What tell you?
I want to take you are blocking my brother. Sorry.
It's possible for us to also get some of the images you guys have taken to share on our TV.
Oh, okay. Speak with him.
No, everybody's not supposed to.
Ambazonia, okay. Talk with him. You can give him your page or something like that.
Sorry.
Things for us. So we don't have any time anymore. We are going home. Let's pray and we leave. Please go get some rest. And tomorrow is another day. Come one, come all. IPOB! One family! Ambazonia! One family! Oduduwa! One family! Thank you. One family! Please, go this area now. Come on, Oduduwa leader.
Bros, singing and block my entire camera.
I believe in the word of our leader.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Come back now.
I believe in the word of our great leader.
Excuse me.
He said that Igbo language is a heavenly language. Therefore, based on that, I will use my mother tongue language to pray. Oh, hey, Biafra! Oh, hey, Biafra! Oh, you made it well. I didn't know again. Oh, get to make you what a friend they are there. He wants to pray. Everybody should come down. Amazonia, under IPOB, onye nwanyị ya nọnyere anyị eme ihe anyị kwuru bịa bụ ka enye ha Biafra na abaki ime n'ikpe onye isi abụ Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru okwu sị na mmadụ mmụọ abịa nye anyị Biafra n'ọsọ nweta Biafra na nweta Oduwa na nweta Amazonia bụ n'aka ka o si abịa n'ihi ya anyị ebidogo onye siere anyị ike na ụtụrụ nọnyere anyị n'abalị ikpe na papa ka eluigwe kwụsị ogbugbu ndị amị Naịjirịa na-egbu ndị amị Amazonia na-egbu ụmụ gị Chineke biliere anyị n'agha eni sinetọ ọbụla onye ọchịchị ọbụla ndị gọvanọ ndị lokal gọọmenti chairman kedụ ebiri ịgba Biafra mgba gbaa ha mgba Chineke tụọ ha na Chineke ọnwụ ga-ezute ha ihe mgbe ha ga-esi Chineke onwe m ọbara ga-ebili echi ndị ịgba Biafra mgba Chineke nọ n'ime eluigwe Chineke mgbe anyị mgba ga-ezuru m mgba n'ihi nke a agụrụ m ọkwa agọpụta onwe m gabinye n'agha were mma agha gị bunye n'ụra a na-agbado Chineke buso ha agha ndị na-ebuso anyị agha mkpụrụ obi anyị na-agbapụta anyị ka ịbụ Chineke binye n'agha megide ha megide elu megide ha ala megide ha megide ha akwa megide ha ihe oge ha ọha akpagbu okwurokwu olu ọha onye mmadụ nsọ binie n'iwe n'ọgụ a ịra ya aka n'otu n'aka n'ihe ụta ka ihe ahụ ha ekele bara ha nke nna dabara ha nke mmụọ nsọ ra ya ụta development is that we are going to be here at 9:30 tomorrow, please. 9 o'clock, please. Try and be here at 9 o'clock. There is new development, good for us. If we can make it to be here at 9 o'clock, it's okay. We'll get up here. Parliament straight. Great. This is a good development for all of us.
CJ,
You have spent your money, America, everywhere you're here, and it's okay that you don't know as you go and it's on. He says,
My sister, was it you that was holding one of these?
Yes, somebody took it. I think they put it together.
No.
Wait.
No,
Let me see if the one I had.
No, the three boys I know that we are holding this track.
I kept it there.
Around there, yeah?
Yeah,
okay.
somebody.
Thank you.
Ask a question, life and direct, I will take as the answer.
Tomorrow is 9 a.m. Biafra time.
Onye wekwere no power bank anọ ya. Sa ya gwara
To you. Hello? No.
Right, okay. So give me a minute, please. I'm just trying to check a few things as we're speaking. So I want to just give me a minute, please.
No, just
there are things that we need to make sure we check,
just,
and I want to make sure that
just go live.
Sorry about that. Let me just quickly, just to recap, just to reiterate. Sorry, that one is nonsense. Let me take that away. So let me reiterate what we're saying before.
We are for freedom fighters, lovers of freedom and people all over the world. We are back again on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Matt.
So give me a minute, please. Give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute. I'm just trying to check what we're doing. So you're with me for a second. I just want to give you a better update on what's going on. Please make sure tomorrow you attend that broadcast. Tomorrow, make sure you attend the broadcast for the rally at the European Union, the Million Man March. It's important that you're there. So let's just get some more updates as we speak. 1 minute, please. I'm trying to just check a few other things. We need to make sure that we are obviously on top of things and giving you the updates as and when they arrive. But please, tomorrow, we need you to be really there at the Brussels, European Union, and actually, participate in this struggle. Very important. It is really, really important. I'm going to show you one or two more things. Okay, so we're going to show you something that is really important. Again, this might take some time, and we're going to make some adjustments to the screen as you see it. So just bear with me. I'm going to try and see. I'm shortly going to go and be joining Mazi Alozue on his broadcast, doing this broadcast. So you may hear me on there, but I'll be streaming this because it's two different things. I might bring it live as we're watching, but I want it to be more focused on what is being said, and I want you to see the pictures. Very powerful. What you're seeing now is symbolic of what we're doing. Ambazonia, Biafrans, Oduduwa people, we're going for our self-determination collectively, and nothing will stop us. So let me just go ahead and make the change. Now, I think we're here. There's something that I want you to watch on this one. Very important message in all of this. 1 second, please. Let me just do the normal thing I normally do on here. Again, to give you more update and insight into what's been done. Give me a second, please. So please continue to share this broadcast. It's very important. We're trying to make sure that people have a clear, this is a movement of people, of Ambazonians, of Yorubas, and of Biafrans. We're going for our self-determination, and nothing can stop us. So let's work with that. Let's work towards that collectively. So let me see. Okay. Oh, sorry. This is it. Sorry. Anything changed there? No. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, please. Okay, now you should be able to see something now. I'm just trying to fix it so that you get the, get a fuller picture of what's going on. It's important we get that. It's really important. The message is that it gets its home. So here we go. Now let's watch on. Okay, just give me a minute, please. Just bear with me. I'm trying to. So you're hearing that there's a lot of people, and we are all going for the self-determination. It's great to see.
And I'm live. So can you control this for now, so that I can arrange other things? This. So basically, catch this thing.
I'm gonna turn on here like this now.
So you can listen. It's just one hand now. And I turn to which direction. Face here, the person near who.
Okay.
Somebody can move you closer to the person.
Excuse me.
We have fought for the genocide in Nigeria, while European brothers and friends are standing by watching who say, not who say. And Ambazonians likewise are going to the Cameroons, and they desire freedom, they demand freedom, and they want
all these good cameras gone on. It will be in the front line here to cover everybody. Because if you are here, you are not covering us.
I'm live. I'm not supposed to respond. So this roles, you understand? So it covers everybody. And if I should face this way, I'm gonna face his back. So I wouldn't get the speaker. You know what I mean? So don't worry about it.
Good morning.
Morning. I'm fine, thank you.
Our leader, he is in Israel. He was kidnapped. Call it whatever you may. He was kidnapped in Kenya, extraordinary rendition of Nigeria, which is international crime. So what says European Union? So we are telling European Union that any second, any minute, hour, day, once he stays in prison, incarceration from extraordinary rendition, which is literally kidnapping, it is a gross injustice and gross flaw on
so we are in Brussels, the European Union. This is Uzoma Johnson. Queen Bee is speaking.
So Biafrans are being killed like flies. And because Biafrans have been dying and writing and demonstrating and protesting, what says European Union? And something is happening in Ambazonia. Our people in Ambazonia are being murdered and genocided by the Republic, the Cameroon, and the government of Paul Biya. What says European Union? We share.
This is a 1 million march in Brussels. And here with us, the Amazonians, the Cameroonians, doing the needful, requesting for our freedom and unconditional release of our Onye Ndumazi Namdekano, who was renditioned from Kenya since June. So we are here today to make our voice heard. And our freedom is unnegotiable.
We want them to hear our supplication. They are not God, we are supplicating to him. We are supplicating to God in heaven. But God wanted through man. So, European Union, it is time. You know that Biafra, the Oduduwa, and the Ambazonians, we don't have any malice against any human being or any person on earth. We just demand our legal and natural rights. And that is freedom. We want our freedom. We demand our freedom. We are not Nigerians, you must know. Before the British amalgamation of Nigeria back in 1914 by the Federal President, Biafrans in our region, we were living peacefully with other regions. But since the amalgamation, our portion in Nigeria has been death and suffering and crying, clashing of teeth and weeping. We say enough is enough. Enough is enough. Okay. So they said in the imposed language, but it's entirely that we hear that justice delayed is justice. The people of these three nations, Ambazonia, Biafra, and Oduduwa, we have suffered long enough. We have had patience long enough. Now we want to go home. We want to go home. We want to go home. And we demand justice. What we demand? Justice! We demand justice! And what is that justice? What is freedom? What is our justice? Freedom! What is that justice? Freedom! So, I want to hand over to my colleague.
We are Biafrans, we are not Nigerians. 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 We are Ambazonians, we are not Cameroonians. We are Ambazonians, we are not Cameroonians. We are Oduduwans, we are not Nigerians. We are Oduduwans, we are not Nigerians. Biafra! Biafra!
So this is the arrival of Umuchineke. This is the arrival of Umuchineke.
If you are for this program, come over here. Please, please. Please, everybody should come here.
I hope you're following this. This is the broadcast from today's march at the European Union. The rally there, they see the Ambazonian flag, the flag, and we saw the Ududua flag. We want more Ududua people to come up tomorrow. Biafra. But nonetheless, I'm proud of it. Vicinese, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Look, as you're watching, those of you watching, please go ahead and subscribe to Vicinese on YouTube. Very important. We need your help building that platform to reach more people. Because we're trying to carry the message around the world. Our platform and other platforms can do that, but we need to support. Subscribe to Vicinese on YouTube. Very, very important. Especially when we're speaking about multi-languages, the Afran language, the Ududua language, I think and Yoruba. So having the commonalities, the platform where we speak to our
my brother, sorry, I'll come back to a place where this. Wait, I'll give one of you, please, natural coordinator, I think one of you. Let us come. Please, if you are national coordinator from any country, come and pick your verse and we'll tell you what to do. Now, all of you have to set off here, please. And if you are from Amazonia or Oduduwa Nation, We want to hear if you are representative and you don't have this. Our security police have to show up now.
All the leaders now. Everybody comply.
Yeah, we have to welcome our European reps here. Mazi Osin Oku Chuku Abani. Where he's the man, all of us in Europe. And our brothers and sisters from America, Canada, all other countries, welcome. Mazi Osin Oku Chuku Abani, our European. Please, come and hand the mic. You will come. Mazi Osin Oku Chuku Abani. Our European, please, we are hanging out. We are waiting for you, sir, to tell us what to do. We are here. Biafra. Where is Mazabayi? Yeah, we hope you know it now. Okay. Biafra. Please, I want to tell all that is here for this 1 million man march scheduled in Belgium, Brussels today. All the national coordinators, those who have placards, have to demonstrate it. It is not for your pocket or your box. We bring it out so that the people will know why we are here. And this has been announced several times. No insubordination to any other. What we are doing is freedom fighting. We are not here to show our clothes. We are here to demonstrate our problem. And all of us in the placards are supposed to be put out immediately. If you have none,
I know Belgium. I know match. Can we go see here? You can video for it.
It has been announced several times. We don't have to be subordinated to any instruction. We are serious.
Pick a video call.
And we are being expected. We are here to show them why.
Pick a video call.
So please, in order not to go further, bring up our placards for all the national coordinators, and we are waiting for our European rep to come and address us. All security, they are the max. You are not supposed to be in between. You're supposed to be in the geographical periphery of this area.
That's how it is.
IPOB! Family!
IPOB!
Yeah, thank you.
All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
All the people that are in the front here, please, they will go this side. We want this place to be open, please. All hail Biafra! All these places, this place will be open. All these places that place in the German
Cameraman.
Doing something.
Yeah, need to be open. Everybody
Yes.
go one side. It's either you go this way or you go this way. So that our placards will be
Organize yourself as a freedom fighter. All these places, we can expand the battle so that everybody
Please move back. Open this place.
listen to the instruction. Everybody must go back from here to the open. We face the European Parliament. We cannot back them because we came to see them. We come here purposely for them. Yeah. All hail Biafra. All hail Oduduwa. All hail Ambazonia. All hail freedom fighters.
Please. Everybody go this way, please.
People have adhered to the rule of discipline. We want to use this opportunity, as our Europe mobilizing officer have said, to usher in and give microphone to our
You're following the broadcast, you're watching the Human March from Brussels to Uganda today. Please look at the blue lines scrolling across. Tomorrow it's from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Be there.
IPOB! IPOB!
Sonia with them flag.
Keep watching for now. You're watching Citizen Network, the platform where we speak truth to power in conjunction with the TV Radio, IPOB Rapture, Biafra Nation Now, Yoruba Nation, Ambazonia. Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation, Ambazonia. It has come to stay. We're not seeking any, we're not asking for anybody to give us our freedom. We are taking it, and they must recognize we're taking it. Keep watching. Thank you.
Ambazonia, Biafra, and Yoruba Republic are coming together to make our case in the European Union. The reasons why we chose European Union headquarters is because in the year 1884-1885, Africa was demarcated in Europe, Berlin. They had a conference where they shared Africa as a national cake. So that's when our problem began. And for us to solve this problem, we must come back to Europe for them to undo what they have done to us. We need Biafra freedom. We need Oduduwa freedom. We need Ambazonia freedom. What do you want?
Freedom!
What do we want?
Freedom!
What do we want?
Freedom!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Now!
When do we want it?
Now!
Yes, I want to start by calling Mazi Kinsley Wanko to say the opening prayer. After that, you look at the program, we will take it from there. Mazi Kinsley Wanko, if you are here, please say the opening prayer. 2 minutes.
Sorry. IPOB!
One family!
IPOB!
One family!
One family!
IPOB!
Ambazonia!
One family!
Ambazonia!
One family!
Odua!
One family!
Odua!
One family!
You have to play. In the name of Chukwu Okike Abiyama. Father, we thank you. Today, we give you glory. We give you honor. For you to make it possible today, for we to gather here to express our feelings of freedom. Father Lord, we hand our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, his life over you to guide him and protect him. Father Lord, we thank you for all the people that came here today. We pray that we will display our program in peaceful, and we will go back in our normal places where we are going back, that God will guide and protect us. We are going to have this 1 million march today and tomorrow. And I pray that are coming on the way, that God will protect them and guide them to come here in safety. Just know we pray. One family. IPOB.
Thank you so much, Mazi Wanko. This Mazi Kinsley Wanko is our national coordinator in Belgium. So he is our host, and that's why I called him to say the opening prayer. On the third on our agenda is welcoming Biafrans, Ambazonians, and Oduduwa from all over the world. I want to use this opportunity to welcome all the Biafrans officially from wherever they have come from. Some of them are from North America to here, some are from Europe, some are from Asia, the continent, and some are from African continent. I want to welcome each and every one of you in the name of the God Carrier. I want to also welcome our brothers, Ambazonians, and the Oduduwas, and I would appreciate their leaders to come forward and greet also their own people. The leaders of Ambazonia and the leaders of the Oduduwa.
IPOB! One family! Oduduwa! One family! Ambazonia! One family!
The national coordinator for IPOB in Belgium or in Europe.
Manscaped.
Yeah.
My brother, I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my brother. Can we do something again? Have you got a bit more, few more minutes? Sorry about this. Can you do this? I had my mute button on and people were not hearing us. So let me just show you again. Ladies and gentlemen, I apologize unreservedly because we were trying to fix the broadcast. Right now, live on air, you're listening to the man you see in the picture, Are Karunwi from Germany there, representing Yoruba people. Please, let's go over the message again. How did you feel in terms of the broadcast and in terms of the protest today? How did you feel on ground? So you're listening to him. Go ahead, please. Thank you.
Because three indigenous ethnic nations, three indigenous ethnic nationalities came together to speak with one voice. And what are the three indigenous ethnic nations I'm talking about? I'm talking about my own Ududua Republic, Yoruba Nation, Ambazonia, and our great Biafran brothers. We converged today, we marched today at Brussels at the European Union headquarters in Brussels, Belgium, where we made our voice known. Where we spoke to the whole world, and we told the world the atrocities that is being done in Nigeria, the slow motion genocide that is being perpetrated in Nigeria, the persecution of people that are asking for their fundamental human rights that is being carried out, that is going on in Nigeria. And it was a very beautiful day because people from all walks of life, from different continents of the world and from different parts of Europe, all converged, all lovers of freedom. And it was so explosive, it was so magnificent, it was so beautiful. And because that is what we need to do. We need to let the whole world know. We need to let the whole world know yet about our story. We must not die in silence. We must not suffer
suffer in silence, we must not continue to wallow in silence, because the whole world must know. We must not let this genocide that is being perpetrated in our silence to continue. So as your patriotic Yoruba citizen living in the diaspora, we moved there, and it was so beautiful. They accepted us, we laughed, we marched together, we sang together. It was so beautiful. It's the atmosphere is the real atmosphere of the real Pan-Africanism, where all black people come together to fight for freedom under their indigenous ethnic nationality.
Thank you.
We believe with peace.
Yes.
We believe with peace.
Yes.
We believe with peace.
Yes.
The freedom we want, the freedom we fight for, we yearn for.
Yes.
It's surely going to emerge.
Just 1 second. I just want to make sure the people understand. The man you are seeing in the picture is the man speaking to you right now on the broadcast. And I want to once again apologize for having the audio was silent for some time. I thought it was on, so that's why. But once again, the man that you see in the picture, the Yoruba man who proudly represents Yoruba people, and there were quite a few of them there, I take it. He was the one that you are hearing speaking. That's Are Kakarunwi speaking, and he came all the way from Germany to come to the broadcast, to the protest, to the Million Man March, to represent the Oduduwa people and stand in solidarity with our Ambazonian brothers and Biafrans, and all of us want the same thing, which is self-determination. Now, what you talked about the atmosphere. Now, in terms of how the people, you are trying to pass a message. How do you think what do you think the impact of what has been done today alone? How would that reverberate inside that European Union office? Thank you. Mm-hmm.
They think everything is okay.
Mm-hmm.
The Nigerian state has been able to weaponize disinformation.
Yes.
They've been able to weaponize ignorance.
Mm-hmm.
They've been able to weaponize propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
And people don't actually understand what was going on.
Mm-hmm.
And it was so beautiful to see that the Yoruba people are not alone in the quest for freedom.
Yeah.
When we see our Igbo brothers from all walks of life, we see our Southern Cameroonians, the Ambazonians from all walks of life, people that are accomplished in their different lives and different life endeavors, coming to speak for their homeland. People left their jobs, people left their families, people left their comfort zones to come and speak with one voice. It was so beautiful. And what we saw was that even the people of the Belgians, I'm talking about the whites,
yeah,
they were so happy, they were very inquisitive, like, oh, what is happening there? So it was a very beautiful and very wonderful, especially the location, because the location is where you have a lot of international diplomats from all walks of life, the who is who in the European Parliament, the United Nations, they were there, and it was so beautiful. I was so happy, like, the atmosphere was full of love amongst the different ethnic nationalities, people you never saw before. We hugged each other, exchanged contacts, people shook hands, and that is the spirit of what we mean by blackism. I'm talking about Pan-Africanism, where black people come together to speak with one voice, to speak in one accord, in order to fight for the freedom of their motherland. And today, I believe a strong message has been passed, and I believe tomorrow, the last day of the 1 million march, is going to be a kind of an earthquake.
Yes.
Where the whole of Belgium will know what we are doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you. One more thing I want to just say. I want you to know how proud we are of you representing us there, and we the people, and we are taking this opportunity to ask others to join you at that broadcast. At that place, at the European Union. One interesting thing to note is that also that is the same place where you mentioned Otto van Bismarck. He was the one who chaired the Berlin Conference. Interestingly enough, he was the one who held that Berlin Conference that has led to the carving up that we have all been suffering from till date. So it's a very, it's a comeback full circle. So the clamor for our for recognition of our self determination it continues, and you are part of that. And I want to thank you once again. Just more before we go. Any more closing words you might like to say to our people? Is the man on the picture that you see? Thank you. Mm-hmm. Asata. Thank you so much. Listen, I mean, I might be able to break. Is it okay if I call you later on, and we can also we'll probably have to have a live broadcast of some kind with you in person, but we'll organize that some other time. But for now, tomorrow is what is the main focus, and I hope others will join you. When you see, tomorrow you will see the man in the picture that you see there. Once you see him there, he's going to be in touch with the Biafrans and the Ambazonians, and we should work with him to be able to organize ourselves as Odudua and make sure that we have our flag right there, because it's a message to the entire world that we're trying to send. So, I thank you very much for taking this call at short notice. And we shall be in touch later on. And great work. And we'll be seeing you tomorrow. Listen, in fact, when you're there tomorrow, I will call you in the morning so that we can actually coordinate with you as we're speaking as well. Because we want to hear your voice live tomorrow as well. So we'll do that tomorrow. So that's a promise. So on this platform, Citizen AY and on Oluwatimi Radio, Adekan will be here with us in terms of you'll hear his voice via a phone call again as he's there live, and we'll be showing that. So thank you very much. Thank you. Talk soon. You're welcome. Thanks. Bye-bye. 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 So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to apologize once again. For the break in the call. I was a bit excited, so I thought everything was running, and I didn't quite understand that I had muted the voice. But you had him there. The man you see in the picture is the one who was speaking. And he's a close friend and someone that I know, and he came all the way from Germany. to this place. That's the commitment, and that's what we need. And the fact that I'm in a way, because of my chronic pain, but for that we probably wouldn't have been able to actually have this aired on the platform. So sometimes things do happen for a reason. So I'm going to be, I'm grateful for that. Now let's go ahead back to where we were before. I just wanted to show that as we were talking, because it's important that that kind of message, that we actually bring it forward. So let's carry on where we are before. Carry on. Whoa. Okay.
Hello, everyone. On behalf, I am Dr. Larry Ayanda, and I'm the Secretary of State for the Ambazonia Government Council. And on behalf of the Ambazonia Government Council and the Amazonian people, we want to welcome you all to Brussels. Mazi Austin, it is a pleasure to have you here, and I know we will talk as we go. But I said it before we started, that one of the things we have to fight for,
excuse me,
is never to transfer this struggle to our children and to children's children. The various regimes in Cameroon, in the Republic of Cameroon and Nigeria, responsible if anything happened to our leaders. Manzi Nnamdi Kanu is not supposed to be where he is. We call on the regime.
This is the leader of the Ambazonia speaking.
To release him immediately, or will face the consequences. For Ambazonia, our leaders are in jail. We have the leader of the Ambazonia Liberation, Dr. Cho Lucas Ayaba, who is coordinating and leading the Ambazonia Revolution. We have told them it is not something to mix with. We pick up arms and put Cameroon hands down. Yes. Don't be scared to call them arms, guns, bombs. Don't be scared. Never. But fought a bloody war for their liberation. America fought a liberation war for their liberation. They didn't use sticks. They didn't use stones. They used guns. Yes. And it was guns that defeated Adolf Hitler. Yes. We will use all means possible to beat Nigeria hands down. Yes. To beat Bobia and his French regime that is supporting them hands down. Yes. And Amazon will be free. Yes.
CJ
will be free. Yes.
CJ
will be free.
Yes. Okay.
They are all here from all over the world. According to the instructions from our stewards, we are going to keep the instructions.
You can see how it's going on.
Please come here. Everybody come this way. Everybody come this way, please.
I can move up, eh? What's in here? You put the power bank.
Make sure that the power bank is the
that's what I'm saying.
Because that's in the charging.
I can't make a photo.
I will take the picture.
I'll pick it.
Don't worry about it. Just give me a minute.
We can share that with the three. Share that with the three.
Sorry.
One family. One family. IPOB.
Excuse me.
IPOB.
Sorry.
Yeah, just the way you're there.
CJ, bịa lee ma position ebe a ihe anọ ma ọ dị mma.
Oh, yeah.
Is he okay here? We need to come back a bit.
The leader of the to come up here and greet our people.
Come back. Well, at some point you need to go closer.
Closer, yeah, because to bring, you know, all the
We are going to go to number 4.
So,
agenda. It is about discipline. Discipline is one of the keys that brought us so far in this struggle.
Can you share? Do you know how to share this program? Share it. Just go to.
And for that reason, we want to remember.
Can take 1 or 2 pictures.
So many possible that we are together today. On behalf of Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu is the prophet of our time and the Joshua of our time. So whatever we are doing, we are going
look, I saw me make a mistake. We are control there. I won't keep send there. Yeah, for on life now.
Okay, on life now.
Yeah.
But this is not clear. I can't see.
It's not clear.
No, I can't see it properly.
Because of the sun now.
The sun.
They
are declared, but I'm talking about. I can't see properly to click the actual button.
Finish with that. Yeah.
No. Share that. There's somewhere around there. Oh yeah, they share. Able to share there.
But no, you get put
No. You can put on finish.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna finish. I can look for share. Share is there.
And if you look behind,
I'm not sure. Share. If you share.
you will have more.
I know my share finish come now.
Yeah, I was not able
You can't comment. You can't camera. No share.
Share got be there.
No, it's just finished.
Huh?
No, it's just finished. We never get.
Go to BTV. You see it on BTV. Go to BTV.
So we need to adhere to all the stewards when you look around. All
How many people are
that are wearing their vests.
800.
We need to follow their instructions. They are the organizers of this particular.
So,
I would like us to continue with that discipline.
type one BTV.
Type one
Eba.
Yeah, I'll put it on a BTV already.
Yeah, type one.
Eba now.
Yeah, BTV.
It's now to sing.
So Biafra television.
After the Biafra national
Biafra
anthem,
TV.
it will be the Ambazonia national anthem and then the so I believe most of them learned them by heart.
BTV is live. BTV live?
See this one?
Yeah,
Because when we Biafra TV, we Biafra TV in Kapa.
yeah, Biafra television, TV live, TV.
Yeah, it's live.
It's live. Copy it and share it.
I don't know how to do it.
You don't? Yeah, so share it. Now, take it on here. No, I cannot see nothing.
Yeah, it's on now.
It's still on?
Yeah, it's live.
So you did not cut or cut? Okay, the life up here. You locate your phone. What do you mean by it? Rotate.
Because it's on now. It's on now, it's live.
Yeah. So I got to Ambazonia.
Amazonia, land of freedom.
Ambazonia.
Amazonia, land of freedom.
That's not the camera, you're side down. So we'll turn it the other way around. On the streets. You gotta go.
Thank you.
All hail Amazonia!
All hail Amazonia!
Amazonia freedom! Freedom for Amazonia! Freedom for Amazonia!
Jeremy. Can I live?
Yeah. 730. Because really, because I need to go now. Ada Biafra.
MD charge.
Where is Omoteke Biafra? Where is she?
What can I lie? So now you have to shoot like this. So shoot. You can have to see around. You can see the picture. Him phone can go sit on it. It's the other day of big phone.
Oh, hey Biafra. Oh, hey Biafra. Oh, hey Biafra.
You press it here.
No, I think it's connected now. Is it connected?
unu si n'ebe a pụta ka akọfa ndị na-ekwu. No, you don't. You understand?
Let us pay a 2-minute silence in honor of our past heroes and recent past heroes. Beginning from now, please. 2-minute silence.
We pray that their souls shall not rest in peace until we get our freedom. They shall continue to fight on in the spiritual realm to conquer and crush our enemies. And their souls and their names shall be immortalized in our respective nations. I want to call on, as we enter the agenda number 7, I want to call our Deputy Head of Directorate of State, IPOB Worldwide, please, wherever you are, your friends want to see you. Address them.
In our life. Yeah! Okay. So, go like that.
I have something like that. The picture for
Tight that. And then go like that. Go play the power chord. You can the power bank. Hear the power bank. IPOB!
And by the grace of Chukwuka, the very deputy head of Directorate of State of the very movement, and of course, by the grace of God, great people of Biafra, all times, at all places, whenever we need to seek for our freedom. I thank all of you for gathering today. I thank all of you for coming. For those of you who are on your way, Chukwuka will lead you safely. Very safely. Because we are children of Chukwuka Abiyama. Because your name is Ngozi. Because your name is Chukwuma. Because your name is Chinedu. That is why God will continue to guide you. And you will arrive here safely. But I must remind us that we are here because some people are holding us back, isn't it?
Yes.
There are some shackles
Nigeria must fall.
on our hands, and we are here to free ourselves from the shackles. We are here in the presence of those of them holding us back to tell them that it's time for them to release us and let us go. It is time to come on Pharaoh to let our people go. And whether they like it or not, we will go. We shall overcome. We shall overcome because we are fighting for justice.
No, still lying.
We shall overcome because what we are looking for is from Chukwuka Abiyama, ordained from heaven. Our right to self-determination should not be taken away from us, from anybody whatsoever. And that is why we are standing firm. That is why today you have those from Americas. That is why today you have those from Canada.
Yes.
That is why you have those from everywhere in this very Europe.
Yes.
And that is why we are so happy to be here once again to show that this very IPOB, this very Amazonia, this very Oduduwa, that we're going to march hand in hand to make sure that at the end of the day, we break the tunnel and see the light of the day. If you may, please, before I delay your time, you sing along with me. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. And in our hearts, I will know that we do believe that we shall overcome someday. Once more, we shall overcome. We shall overcome. We shall overcome someday. Deep in our heart, we do believe that we shall overcome someday. Now we're going to overcome them today and not someday. We are going to overcome these very enemies even just now. We are going to overcome them now. We are going to overcome them now. Whether they like it or not, we overcome them now. Thank you very much. IPOB! We shall march on. Thank you very much. I give the microphone back to you, Rep. Keep on doing a good work. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Onyisi. Thank you.
What do you think about it?
I hope this person is still alive.
This is the time for special.
You people are closing camera. Everybody put your chairs.
We're going to break the color knot now. We're going to break the color knot.
No. I said stay here. Don't let them come up.
I think everyone should coordinate themselves accordingly, please. Discipline is key.
This is the guy called out to you.
I want to call on Chief Mokoro, our national coordinator in United Kingdom, to help us place the color knot in our language, because all the other know Oyibo. They will know
Or you're filming live? You're live?
No, not live.
This is live. I'm doing what now.
IPOB.
Over this for like at least.
IPOB. One united, indivisible.
Alright, I can turn your camera. Turn your camera. Put your camera.
And this one put in my pocket.
But if you cannot do the two at the same time. Are you sure?
Don't worry. Don't worry, I will handle it.
Biafra child. Biafra child. My neighbor.
Let me hold this.
We are in Belgium. Biafra all over Europe.
person of our national coordinator in Canada to speak to us. He traveled all the way from Canada, 2 days and 2 nights to get to Brussels. So we need to really appreciate him for being one of our special guests of
When you see
of Canada.
hot drink, hot drink,
IPOB!
Excuse me.
I got a roll.
When you watch someone or a people or a nation abused, and expect to have a better result in your own situation. IPOB! One family! IPOB! Ambazonia! One family! One family!
Thank you so much. I want to call on Wada Chinyere from all the way from USA. And Wada Akone all the way from USA. Come and address
When my kids left home, to go to college and university.
One family. One family. One family.
We couldn't wait to get here to fight for our freedom. The European Union headquarters here in Brussels, the Americans, Chinese, everybody around the world that make decisions for their citizens. You have to we want freedom, we want good roads, we want good water, we want good hospital, we want good education, just like you have for your citizens here. Therefore, we are asking for nothing more than what we have, what belongs to us, not what belongs to Europeans or the Americans. So therefore, first of all, we want the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was extraordinary rendition from Kenya to Nigeria, the Zoological Republic. He has done nothing wrong. We want his immediate release with no condition. We also want our referendum. You, Britain, you recently had your Brexit without war, without any condition, and that's the same thing we are demanding. That is our right. We want our freedom. We want our security. We are sick and tired of the Fulani supported by the British government. If you support the terrorists, you are aiding a terrorist.
You are on Radio Biafra Live. So what is it?
We are sick and tired of them raping us. We are sick and tired of them destroying our property.
Do you want to tell anything to the Biafrans? Do you want to say anything?
We are sick and tired of it, and we are here.
Say something. That's it. Yeah.
What I want to say to Biafrans
Thank you very much.
Hang on a minute. That's why I'm there.
Wait. You see, I got way by now. Here, Radio Biafra Ghana cover. You see, I got way by. That's why we are covering it up. When your life you can't do.
Those blackheads who are here from the Nigerian embassy have come to take photos. Those blackheads who are here come out from the Cameroon embassy. That has come to take photos to here to the Cameroon embassy here in Brussels. If we catch you, you will regret why you are here. to the Nigerian embassy and to the we are going to teach you a good lesson. Now, before we continue, I will call on my deputy defense chief, I don't miss my words. It was
okay. No, we'll find the stick. We'll find the stick. You can get it from her.
She's just down the only hand. She said that they had a protest in London on Sunday. So probably trying to be in the way on Sunday.
I understand myself. But we need them.
We need them to come up here.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, they should be there.
That's if you have a stick, I can go and ask her if she can raise.
Yeah, there's sticks. You can take one of our flags and I'll put the other one. Because there's a lot of our flag here. One person must volunteer. That is the beginning of the struggle. One person has to volunteer. Nobody should be selfish. Because you have 1 minute, you may have. You can. Run inside. Then I cover the back.
And I hear nobody standing here again after 8 years talking to the same building. I am very vexed, ladies and gentlemen, not with the Biafrans, not with Ambazonians, not with the Oduduwa people, but with the European Union. They are hypocrisy. When did Russia attack Ukraine yesterday? When as Nigeria attacked the Ukraine passport.
Come on, we'll check it. Check it here.
The terrorist state attacked America. No one talked about it. You are ready to see the Ukrainians nothing way of demonstrating here.
Alright, your life. Take over. I will give it from you. I will give you what I did. Share what I did. It's the same. They didn't mean yes. Yes, now you have your life. Just give me your list later. I will every picture I will send it to you.
I will picture come there. This is come alive.
This is like an alive.
I be going to
sometimes it says that the camera. One alive. I cannot see this thing, that's why.
Yeah, I'm alive.
Ladies and gentlemen, freedom is never cheap. Freedom is not lecture. It is contract. And Biafra's community here, people are community here, please contribute to anything. This building, this revolution will not give you a freedom. But why you fighting me? You want to come outside?
Setting your life, not setting life. I'm tired of me. They can
in Amazonia, I told these people some 8 years ago, standing on this same spot, that if they don't solve the Amazonian problem, by the time they'll be regretting and sending apologies like they did during the Rwandan genocide, it will be too late. There is genocide going on in Ambazonia, genocide going on in Nigeria, in Biafra, and in Ododowa, and these nincompoop are silent. It is high time we wake them up from their sleep and make them responsible. And we can only do so by making sure that we act. These same people came to Africa and cut us into several nations over the corner as if we were their big and big. We are not break. We are not flowers. We are not cakes. Like the Deputy Defense Chief of the Amazonian Defense Forces, and I'm talking to these same people that I talked to them 8 years ago. Next time when I'm coming here, I might be coming here with my God, because these same people make us to be one thing today. God bless the Ambazonian people. God bless the Oduduwa people. God bless Biafra. Thank you, my Deputy Defense Chief. Please, can you give me the people of IPOB! Thank you everyone for listening. And when we hear that statement, that speech from my Deputy Defense Chief,
so this is how
I am the foreign, I'm in charge of foreign affairs. It gives me the pride to sit with the foreign partners when we want to talk about negotiation. We make ground zero should be hot. The program should not be a place we go in and out. When Brazil or those people from the zoo come there, take them out. We do it in Amazonia. We do it in Amazonia. Please, liberation is not alone in the park. I want this place. Go and hide your face under your bed. And whenever you call Master Nnamdi Kanu's name again, because you don't have the guts.
Ibanya Amaka, you want to say something to Biafrans?
Because of you. You should live less than 10 until Biafra is free. You should live less than 10 until Oduduwa is free.
Yeah, well, the real Omada, I want the highway.
We are standing in front of the European Parliament. The hypocrisy of the Western states is at an apex. I'm meeting with them. We are talking about negotiation. Let me tell you one thing for you and get it from me and take me anytime. Nobody is going to give you your freedom. Not the European Parliament, not the European Union, not the United Nations. We go and grab it. And if it's for us to bear all the guns, please go out and get you on one of the things.
No, I'm not going to get you more.
In Amazonia today, we are shedding blood. We don't care. We will fight until the last man standing. Therefore, we fight until the last man standing. We will never transfer the children and to our children's children. We will have our liberation now. we can continue. We will be singing our Biafra songs, but before then, I'd like to call on some of the national coordinators who are here in our midst to come up here. Please, and can we not block this camera? That camera is very regarding our freedom. Nobody blocks this camera. I think I've got a very good song from my brothers, and I stand with them. We are not missing this. We are not here for fashion parade. We are not here to joke. We are dead serious. We are more than dead already. Only news always is the dead man watching on social media. Our life is nothing if we have not been here.
Say,
let us once again come on Chico Stadium. Unless we will hold time, but our hands are clean. Get ready while we hear a brief announcement. Thank you very much. This is to give a brief announcement. The person we are speaking is Martin Walker, the Chief Europe Mobilizing Officer. I just want to bring you to our people. They that are here should please respect the Biafra city works. Respect the Biafra city works. They are our security guards here. And if we refuse to obey, we are subordinating at the same time disrespecting why we are here. If we cannot control yourself, they are going to correct you. So, please, without wasting time, thank you very much as they continue the program. Over to you.
Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about this. Yes, I want to thank you all for coming in. We're going to look at the pictures that was put up today. Really nice pictures of the event that we're trying to make sure people are can relate to. But like I said, tomorrow is another day, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. for the rally tomorrow. Let's all make sure we'll be there. Even as I speak to you, I know that physically I cannot do that at this point in time because I need to rest this chronic pain thing. But believe you me, if there's a chance that I can get down there, I'm gonna be there. I am gonna be there. So let me just make that. I'm just saying that now because I'm desperate to get down there. So this is a great picture that I want you to look at. That is, of the protest, and then there's one more that I want us to have as well. Today was a great day. It's been a great success. It is something we must all, support fully, without reservations of any kind. It's a great success, and we need to build on that. Ambazonia was there, we want to really make sure that we keep the momentum going on this. There is no other way for us to do it now than to go up and continue to go for that self-determination. Let me just check something here. 1 second, please. Sorry. So I'm talking to you. I'm just making some things that I want you to see on the screen. That's why I'm particular about what I'm doing here. So just give me a minute. It's not like I'm ignoring what's been said, but I really want some pictures to really that speaks to what we're doing. I want those pictures to really, be shared, and people to really talk about it on all platforms. Of course, I'm very grateful for the work that's been done by Biafrans and Ambazonians, and the discussions that we had as Odudua people, and many of us turning up as well. Let's do the same thing tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Very, very important that we do that. So if we can, then I say it's a must that we should be there. We should all, without a doubt, support this, because this is for all of us. We need to go for our independence. Believe me, we must continue to ensure that the people recognize our nations. That is our singular, most important task right now. Our nations must be recognized. No ifs, no buts, no excuses, none of that. And this struggle, it requires each and every one of us to come on and to actually talk about that. So here's another picture that I'm just putting up to you so that you can see this is very, very good pictures. And I want us all to really continue to speak our truth to power. We cannot be silent in the face of this injustice any longer. It really has gone beyond that now. We must speak up collectively, and I want to urge us all that this struggle is real. Believe in me, like I said, if I'm able to get down to Brussels tomorrow, in terms of my health, if I'm able to get there tomorrow, I will not hesitate to make my way down there and get there as much as I can and be part of that process, because you see, we need to represent our people. And those of you, and I mean, this is the beauty of what we're doing here. Even though I'm not there, I'm able to participate in it to a certain extent, and make sure that the information reaches as many people as possible. So we cannot relent in our efforts. We must continue to speak our truth to power. Please don't forget, we ask you to subscribe to Citizen Ewa on YouTube, the platform where we speak truth to power. We need your support in growing that platform on YouTube. We're growing; it's doing well, and growing in the terms of reaching more people, because the information that we're sharing, we needed to reach a lot more people to make sure that the awareness grows ever stronger. The awareness to go for Ambazonia, the awareness to call for and continue to support Biafra Nation, and of course the awareness to ensure that we continue to put the pressure to ensure that we achieve Odudua Nation. These are things that we cannot relent on. This must be something we have to be doing 24/7. We have to be doing it 24/7, relentlessly, religiously, if you like. We need to be working on it. And one more thing that I wanted to show you all, I don't know if I've got the opportunity, our food security. I've been doing something whilst I was in the background. I don't rest. I'm trying to make sure. It may not be perfect, but what I'm trying to do is I want us to have this in our mind. So let me put this up. I want to quickly show you something as well. We need to think about this. It is very, very, very important. 1 second, please. Let me if I can do something quickly with that. Our security. You've had it. There's nobody who will free us but ourselves. And we need to do a lot in terms of our security in Ambazonia, in Biafra, in Oduduwa land. We need to do that. And to make that effective, one of the things that we increasingly have to look at is our food security. Our food security. I'm just going to do a little thing about that now so that we can be able to have that in mind. You see, if you do not have a food security, you are being controlled by those who are oppressing you. When you're able to provide your own security in terms of the food that you eat, in terms of how it's sourced and everything else, then you are in that much stronger a position. So I really want to reiterate the point which I'm about to show you now. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a minute. It's just something I'm working on, and I will talk about it later on. This is what I want us to look at and think of as a community. In our communities, this is going to impact everybody that we know of. Food security in Yoruba land, Biafra, and Middle Belt, and Ambazonia is a must. It is what? It is a must. We must grow our own food. Stop buying from the Fulani who are killing us in our land. Vigilante groups to protect our land, our food, and our people. That is a simple, effective message right there. That is the kind of messaging we need to be thinking of. We need to be thinking of how we can make sure that our food source, our people, when we grow our own, as you all know, the Fulanis come into our land using their cows to destroy our crops, and we don't get any compensation. They kill our farmers. And if you go and look in the shops, the food that we're buying and everything is provided by those who are trying to take our land, and that is the danger. When the people who are trying to take our land are also the ones we are buying food from, we are in serious danger. We are hearing of issues on countless places where they're injecting tomatoes, peppers, they're washing them in dirty water. They're putting different kind of things in this, what you call suya. Suya meat that you think is suya meat is made from plastic. There's so many things that they're doing to the food that they're coloring the aubergine to make it look like it's ready and everything, and they're putting things in it. These are things we need to think about. So our food security is one, if not the most important thing that we need to think of. It is certainly it will be number 2, because if we do not have food, then we cannot go ahead and plan and ensure we achieve our self-determination as planned, because we are putting ourselves at the mercy of those who are intent on taking our land. So this message is very, very important, and I will be talking about this in a lot more detail. But you've got an idea. I've just given you an idea of what to expect from this discussion, which I will be coming up with. Food security in Yoruba land, Biafra, Middle Belt, and Ambazonia. And it is all related to the fact of when we are able to ensure that we provide safety of our own food, we are able to get our farmers to and from the farms without being killed by the terrorists. That means that as a people, we can continue. We are making sure of that we are determining our own future, and we are not allowing our future to be stolen from the future generation. This generation is going to ensure that the next generation never suffer what we've suffered in the last 20, 30, 40 years. This generation, it falls on our shoulders. We need to work together. So I'm here to encourage you. Do not relent. You will need the support. One of the things I would ask you to do, please, I'm asking you, if you're watching, go ahead and subscribe to Citizen Ewa, because the work that we need to do is such a huge amount of work. But what we need is platforms that we can use to get information and reach more people. This thing about the food now, like I said, in my opinion, is one of the biggest and the most important things that we can take on. The food security is something that we need to ensure that we secure for our people. Because when you secure that, Oleg Antonov, Pavel, yeah, well done, my brothers and sisters, good job. We will move and must continue, absolutely. So when we secure our food source, it means that we are able to now plan for our future, and plan and be able to now expand into things like infrastructure, safety and security, welfare and well-being. Right now, we are in survival mode. We are in survival mode in Biafra, in Oduduwa land, in Middle Belt, in Ambazonia. We are in survival mode. And the best thing we can do, we cannot afford to ignore where our food is coming from. Our food must be grown in our land. The lady you see, there's a hand of a, most likely, a lady there. She's growing, and that's the plan. I want us to have that in our mind. We must grow our own food. We must what? Grow our own food. When we grow it, we know where it comes from. We know what it's about, and we can rely on that, and that can sustain us. When we have people who are intent on taking our land, providing us with food, as well as bringing in terrorists, that means that they are attacking us on two fronts. One, with military means, getting in people and giving them AK-47, and two, by poisoning our food. They inject tomatoes. I'll see if I can get some videos out. They inject tomatoes with God knows what. They wash tomatoes and peppers and things. They wash them in dirty water, to affect you. They kind of, you should not be eating cow meat. Stop eating cow meat. I cannot overemphasize it. If you're Biafran, if you're Ambazonian, Middle Beltan, Oduduwa, you have no business eating cow meat. Cow meat is not good for your health. The cow is what they are using as an excuse. Oh, we want to keep our cows, and then they use that to come to your territory and they kill your own people, all in the name of their cow. And they say, you buy the cow. So what, our lives are more important than that of a cow. I'm not saying, I'm just being real about this. Our lives. And so far, they have killed and carried out untold massacre. The Owo massacre is a case in point. So please, the food security in Yoruba land, in Biafra, in Middle Belt and Ambazonia is a must. And that is part of it's a part of our plan. When you are going to, if without having food security, you cannot have a nation, because people have to eat. And we have to be the ones who begin to protect that food source that we have. When we leave ourselves open and we're saying, oh, we're going to protect, and we're not, food is an area they can get to. They will import, they will put different poisons in it. They will do all sorts to weaken us. When you don't see, food sustains the body. So it's important that it is the right kind of food, and we can be able to know ourselves where it comes from. And if we do that, we can actually bring the price of food commodity down. But right now, they've killed they are killing, many of our farmers are afraid to go home. And this ties into what I said before in terms of vigilante groups. The vigilante groups are very, very important for us to have in our communities, to protect us, to ensure that we're safe. We need those vigilante groups on ground protecting our communities, because they are not only going to be protecting our communities, they will also begin to make sure that our farmers are safe to go to and from the farms. And then, again, I want to reiterate this. I've said this before. One of the things we need to do, every family, if you have a piece of land in your yard and in your compound, if you have a piece of land, grow something in it, be it yam, cassava, beans, corn, pepper, vegetables, ewedu, efo, bitter leaf, grow something. Get into the mindset of growing something, because that is what is going to sustain us. If every family that had land grow something, when they come when all this stuff happening, we can begin to put it together, and you will find that our community will survive whatever they bring. That's why they don't want us to go to the farms. They want to sure that our farms no longer provide anything, and we have to depend on them. And that is what we must not let happen. And that is why the vigilante groups are so important. Please subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube as you're watching. The information that you're getting here is information that you will not be able to get probably anywhere else. So, and it's important that, again, I'm putting that up. So please subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. Don't forget to give us the thumbs up. Hit notification button. Give us the thumbs up. The notification button is important so that when we come live, as soon as we come live, you can see it and you can share. So the notification button is very, very important. So subscribe to Citizen AY. Hit notification button so that you can, when we come live, you will see it. You immediately start sharing to friends and family. to reach more people. And of course, the thumbs up again, the algorithms that they have in YouTube will mean that once we see there's more people sharing it, then they share to more people, and the message is it gets through to people. Our food source is so important. Again, don't forget, tomorrow you see on the broadcast, join us at the Brussels Million Man March. I'm thinking in my mind how I can get this done in terms of physically, how I can get there. Is this something I can do? But I have some other things planned. I've got some broadcasts that's going to be happening tonight. That means that I have to be here to oversee that. And of course, the health issue. I need to rest my body to be able to come back, So, yeah, brethren, Chuks Umunakwe said, brethren, we must all rise up. Absolutely. We must all wake up, do the wise things. We have seen the level of evil wickedness from our Fulani. That wash vegetable fruits to gutter water. God blessed us abundantly with natural rivers. Absolutely. Chuks Umunakwe. That's the point. That's why I'm talking about this. This is why I'm talking about the issue of food security. And many of us has abandoned that. We have not thought about it. We can irrigate those rivers to produce food source in the season. It is very essential. The time is now. We must never let our enemies succeed in their wickedness. That's what I mean. The time is now. The time is now. Do it. Yes. Chuks Munakwe, you are absolutely right. And I want us all. This is the kind of things we're doing. Please, my brother, if you're watching us, don't forget to go and subscribe to Citizen Ewa on YouTube. Your comment is on Oduduwa TV Radio. Likely, we speak in Yoruba, but at times like this, when we're doing a simultaneous broadcast, it tends to be in English. But nonetheless, I'm so grateful for your comments. And many of you have left such positive comments. Like I said, this picture here, we need to have that in our mind. That is what we must do. You see, that is how we are. The soil, there is an unbreakable connection that we have to our soil. When we now plant and seek help from the soil, it answers us. It answers us because we are connected to it. So that is why the safety of what we eat is essential to enable us to continue to be able to connect with the soil and to be able to provide for the coming generation. So please, if you're watching this, it's not a joke. I want this message, young and old, not political, non-political, man, woman, whatever persuasion, you are in this struggle. Food source must be a discussion that we must have. You heard my brother say they wash it in dirty water. I'm going to get the videos out and I'll play that. We need to take control of that situation. It is very, very important that we do not leave that area, the most important area. Remember I said it. Dudu King West Side G Kings. Thank you. Remember I said one of the things that they do. There's two areas that they coming at us. They're using military means to attack us, but the military is being hidden under what you call Boko Haram, and they're hiding it under Mietiala. They're hiding it under ISWAP. They're hiding all those names. They are terrorists, and what is more, the government is funding them. Our federal government is funding them. They are taking away our guns from ourselves, from Middle Beltons, from Southwest and Southeast, and of course same thing in Ambazonia. And what is now doing is, so that's one area. So they're using the military means to weaken us. And now the second area is the food. And many of us have abandoned the food. The food we eat, our farms, we cannot afford to play with that. As we speak, many farmers cannot go back to their farms because the terrorists have been killing us in our land, and many farmers are afraid to go. Now, when the farmers are afraid to go into their farms, that means that the community as a whole has less food to eat. And once we have less food to eat, they now bring in their own food. Oh, it's coming from the north. We got tomatoes for you. The same people who are killing us in our own land are bringing food to us to eat. That is a big warning sign. It means that they are trying to, whatever food they are giving us to eat. It's not good for us. Think of it. They say, oh, we will sell you cows. Have you seen a Fulani man eating cow? Have you seen a Fulani man eating cow? That's what I want to ask. Have you seen a Fulani man eating cow? You will never see them eating cow because they know it's not good. And the cow, they're using it as a way to use to control. When we get dependent, you see, when people come, when people are going to take over a country, what they try and do is they make sure that firstly, they will come at you in terms of the food source. They will make you dependent on what they provide for you and make you forget how you are providing food for yourself. That's what they're doing. Such an extent now, you go to parties now, everybody, they're all doing, every party, oh, we're having party, we're dancing. And what are they, what meat will you find at the party? What meat? Cow meat. That means that every party, so everybody wants to have a party, I'll have party, and we're so completely focused on having a good time, and we forget and we fail to realize that we are in serious danger. And that is why I'm saying the food source is something that we should all be looking at seriously. We shouldn't play with it. That food source, we need to protect it. We must grow our own food. We must what? We must grow our own food. I cannot overemphasize what I'm saying enough. Ẹ jẹ́ kí a gbin oúnjẹ tí à ń jẹ fúnra wa. Every community must be part of this plan. No matter how deep in the forest they are, no matter how remote they may be, there must be a way we must communicate with them. And we had ways. In the olden days, I know our ancestors had a way of communicating from one village to the next when there was, to make sure they're safe and secure. Those things we need to bring back to life. We have some modern ways of doing the same thing. We combine. The fact is we must combine old technology with new technology to ensure our survivability of the onslaught. We need to do that. And the food source, we can use old ways, old ideas to protect the food source and new ideas, combining the two. The purpose and the aim is to ensure that we survive this onslaught. The attack in Owo, where we're hearing that over 100 people were killed, but they're saying 40. They're trying to minimize the impact. And that is a danger. Now you see people going to churches now. They're going to churches with guns. They're going to churches with cutlasses, masks with cutlasses. Because people now, you have to provide. When you are in a place, you are now in a situation where every man is for himself. The system has failed. Every man, you are now, before you are responsible. For years, we've all been responsible for what? Our own water, our own light, our own safety in our own homes, our security, our, everything, toilets, soak away. You are all that. Now, you are now have to be responsible for your own, to just walk on the streets. You have to be responsible for that. And that is why people are now taking guns around to walk around, to go to churches or to mosques with a knife and all of this. That is signs that what you call one Nigeria has failed. It will never, ever work. It will never, ever, ever work. And I am urging you all now, let us make sure our focus, our food security is top priority in our thinking. Whatever level you may be, Yoruba Nation, Biafra Nation now, some kind of Southern solidarity collaboration, because the Fulanis are united against us all. Thank you very much, Dr. Benjamin. I appreciate that. That is exactly the kind of comments that we need. We need to realize and recognize that, you see, if we are trying to confront these Fulanis as individual nations, Yoruba on its own, Biafra on its own, Middle Belt on its own, you're making a mistake. You're making a huge mistake. That will not stop the killings. It will not. So this food source is very, very important for us to look at and understand and begin to really take key steps to make sure that we as Yorubas, as Biafrans, and Middle Belt and Ambazonians, that we must grow our own food, and we must protect that food. We must protect that food for our community. This is not as individuals, our community. Because the kind of food, like I told you, all the cows that they're eating at parties, it's not good for you. We don't know. These guys don't eat that. The Fulanis don't eat cow meat. And they are the ones selling it to you. Anytime your enemy is selling you what you eat, you are in danger. Our community as a whole are in danger. We need to wake up. We need to stop eating cow meat. Stop it. Stop it. Eat. You can eat goat. You can, we can, and buy from your own people. In the market as we speak now, I've got clear. People have told me that the food that they buy in the market, the tomatoes, the peppers, the beans, all of that is coming from the north. Everything. That is a serious danger, because those who are trying to kill you, if they are providing, they're the ones now providing you with food. That means the food they're going to provide for you is to make sure that you are weak enough for them to overcome. They will be making sure that the food that they provide, that they give you, is bad enough to make you easy for them to overcome when they send in the terrorists to come and do their horrible work. Let me see if I can get a picture of two of people that I've seen with guns and things, so you can understand what we're saying. Picture, videos. I'm going to show you a few things because I want us to really understand how this is quite a, let me see if I can bring that together. Is that okay? Let me see. I'm going to try and see if I can bring this to you. I want you to just, because there are things that we need to really look at and understand. We cannot ignore it. We cannot allow the food source. I'm going to be talking about this and I'm going to do a proper breakdown about it. But I've just given you just an idea. I want this idea. It's a simple idea. Grow your own food. Grow your own food. Your food source is the most important thing that you can do. If you can get that right, grow your own food. So this is the thing that we need to look at. So now let me show you something. I want to just show you something here. Sorry about this. Let's see if I can. Oh yeah, I'm gonna move it. One minute. I want to show you this so you can see it yourself. This is not a joke. Security is a real thing, and I'm going to play that back. I want you to see that yourself. Now, 1 minute. So you see that? Can you see? It's got a machete in his pocket. Let me see if I can. Now, that is in a mosque. So I'm glad you heard this. I'll play it again. Let me play it again. See? See that? See that? I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. But let's play again. I will leave you on replay for a few minutes, because I want us to understand that this is the reality of what you have. Nowhere is safe, and we need to protect ourselves, and that includes protecting what we eat. See? You see? See that? So you can see that. I'm going to pause it there. That nation is not a nation we want to be part of. That isn't a nation we want to be part of. Now let me go and get you another picture. I'll leave that there for a minute. I want to get you another picture, because we need to really understand that that nation has broken down. And those telling you one Nigeria, they're not dealing with this issue. They're saying, oh, the government, once you fix the government, everything will be fine. It's a lie. You will never be able to fix the government. And I want to tell those of you asking you to go and get PVC, you need to wake up. PVC is not the solution. Dissolution, break it up, is the only solution that will work. Break it up, because these guys, they are not interested in your safety or your security. I want you to understand that. They're not interested in your safety or your security. All they want is to take the land, and they will do by any means necessary. So all of this, if you're trying to talk about, oh, yes, let's have a talk to them, or let's do this, or let's do that. No, all of that will not, it's not going to work. You need to really grasp that quickly and understand that it is not going to work at all. Let me see where I've got that there, and I think there is a pastor. So now, there we go. Let me just forward that in. So there's a video. There are many videos, but I want to just make us really see what is going on, and not, don't be fooled by all of these games, and they tell you to go and get your PVC. Ask them one question: will it change the constitution of Nigeria? Can the PVC change the constitution of Nigeria? It cannot. You know why? Because the constitution of Nigeria, yes, is a fraud, and that fraud, within it lies that same constitution that's a fraud is actually Promulgation Decree number 24, 1999. Within it lies the INEC. That constitution brought to life the what you call the Independent National Electoral Commission. It came in via that fraudulent 1999 constitution, and guess who runs it? The Fulanis run it. Whatever you want in terms of your result, it will never matter. Have you noticed many people have gone to record for the PVCs and they've not been able to get it? And they've done few things. They will move it from one state. They will tell you, we'll keep your records. And you will be living in Lagos, for example, and they will send it to Akwa Ibom. So you will have to go and get your stuff in Akwa Ibom. And it will happen usually on the day of the vote. You can't vote. Look, wake up. Those of you talking about PVC, wake up. It is all a fraud. You cannot, however much you want to believe in Nigeria has never believed in you. Nigeria has always ensured that it denied you access to your own natural resources by way of the 68 exclusive items in that fraudulent 1999 constitution. So I'm here to wake you up. Please, this is not a joke. This is not a threat, but we need to wake up. We need to wake up. PVC is not the solution. Self-determination is the solution. Self-determination. And I will reiterate it as much as possible, for as long as I can, for us to wake up. Those of you, millions of you have gone in with the false belief that Peter Obi can win this election. He cannot win anything because he cannot change, because the INEC has never been independent. It is only independent in name, and it is controlled by the Fulanis. Jega was the man who was there. Now you had Saraki or something, whatever the other one, and now you have Mahmoud Yakub. And all the while, whatever you do in terms of saying, oh yes, I can go and vote, your PVC will not change the fact that these guys can read anything they want. And even the way process in which Buhari won that the second term is all rigged. You cannot trust it. Certainly, nobody. And we're not asking for anybody to come and tell us, oh, sorry, let me just check that. Let me just make sure. I don't know what happened there. So let me just get this right. Okay. So I just want to show you this picture. There you go. So you see, in the church, knife. In the church, gun. In the mosque, knife. People are not safe. There is not. That's a clear sign that Nigeria has failed. And there's no attempt by these people. They are trading in dollars. What nation? A nation that now trades happily in the money of other nations and saying, oh, we are great. If Nigeria was great, Nigeria's currency will be the best in the world. As simple as that. Let me say that again. If Nigeria was a great place, our currency would be the best, certainly one of the best in the world in terms of rate. People will be after it. People will be seeking after it, just like the dollar. So we will need to have that money in reserves in our own economy, because when foreign currencies are competing with local currencies, the foreign currencies will win at all times, because the foreign currencies, people just say, oh no, it's not worth anything. Look at it, 600 naira to $1. That's nonsense. 673 naira to £1, and I think it's about $700. 700 naira to $1, something like that. This is crazy, and you will tell me, and the reason why all of that is happening, there's no safety, no security. There is no accountability by the government. The Constitution allows the Promulgation Decree number 24 is a military decree that they can change at the drop of a hat, and we the people have no say in it. It is a fraud. So I'm showing you this to make you think about. Let me see. See? No, that's here. We go. Where's the other one? So that's the lady there, and then of course Look at that. So these are things that I want us to really remember and ensure that it's not something we just talk about and think, again, it starts with food source. It starts with the food source. We cannot allow ourselves to be eating food provided by those who are intent on killing us. We cannot. We must not. So I'm urging you all, please, please, this is not a joke. Biafrans, Oduduwa, Middle Belt, Ambazonia, there has to be some way in which we communicate among ourselves, because we are being collectively oppressed and suppressed in our own land by the Fulanis who are non-indigenous to our land. I want to thank those who've come out today at the protest today. We must continue, So please, we must continue. We must continue and continue to encourage those of us who are not aware to wake up and join this struggle. Those of you who still believe in the PVC is not a magic cure. It is an illusion. You are going to ask you, even if, look, if you can vote for Peter Obi all you like. INEC is for the Fulanis, and they will give whatever result and they will call it as they see. You mark my words, in 2019, I supported AAC, and we were out promoting as many people and everything else in terms of getting people to go and vote for AAC. What happened? At the election, thugs were sent by those in government to chase away many, many people from voting. Many people, they said, the PVC was wrong. They did all they could to frustrate the efforts of people to participate in the electoral process. And even when they did, they rigged the elections. They were rigging left, right, and center. And you cannot trust that. We have electronic system of voting that would make voting very easy. That is what they did in the UK. In the European, in the EU referendum. The vote, they did it overnight, 23rd of June 2016. And by the end of the day, they knew how many people, 17 million, 17, yeah, I think 17 million, is it 17? I can't remember. But 52%. So 17 million voted for to leave, and then about 16 million voted to remain. And the 17 million, by virtue of the larger number, left. The Nigerian constitution, as it stands, we never had a say in it. And that constitution is what is being used, that fraud. It's not a constitution, it's a promulgation decree. And what they call a constitution is a schedule to promulgation decree number 24 of 1999. So we are saying all of this to raise the level of awareness in our communities. And I want us all to really be aware that our food source, that in every community, we need to teach our kids how to grow. We should be growing in every family now. We should be growing to store food away. Make sure we prepare, because the war is upon us. Many people may not want to believe it, and I don't take any pleasure in saying it, but war is upon us, and we must defend ourselves. And the first thing we have to make sure that our food source is uninterrupted, and we are in control of that. And that is why we're saying what we're saying, and we're encouraging you to please share this broadcast with as many people as possible. We want to make sure that we are not leaving ourselves open to yet more death and destruction. When we take the steps that we need to take to make sure that these people understand that no, we are not that easy for them to just push and oppress, that and they understand that, whoa, we don't know what these guys are going to do next. That is what we need to do. So please, I urge you all, if you're watching me for the first time, I welcome you on board. If you're watching Citizen AY for the first time, I welcome you on board. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Now, what we need to do is to make sure we continue to raise the level of awareness in our community. We must grow our own food. Food security in Yoruba land, Biafra land, Middle Belt, and Ambazonia is a must. That is a responsibility, and that's why being part of the vigilante group in our forests, in our areas, is of immense importance. So I cannot overemphasize that. Please, let's continue. Tomorrow, between 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., there is going to be one more group Million Man March. The Million Man March is going to happen at Brussels, European Parliament, Brussels. And many of us are going to be there. Quite a lot of people are going to be there. I'm still trying to work out how I'm going to be there, but I don't think I can, to be honest, because I was at the rally in London. It took something out of me because even before I left, I was already in a lot of pain. And I tried to sort of go there, and I'm glad I went to that. Now, I need to rest for a good few days and then start my energy again. But unfortunately, I don't think I will be able to be at the Million Man March. I would love to be there, to be part of that energy. But some my Yoruba brothers will be there, my Biafran brothers will be there, my Ambazonian brothers will be there. And I want us to help and get that message out there. We must go for self-determination. It is not a question of ifs or buts anymore. Like I said, those of you that are talking about one Nigeria, this is your one Nigeria. In your one Nigeria, to go to church, you need a gun to protect you and the congregation. You see that? In your one Nigeria. Yeah? Now, the other one I want you to look at is this. In your one Nigeria, they'll go to the mosque and you're having to use a cutlass to put a cutlass in your pocket to protect yourself. That is in your one Nigeria. So you can see that one Nigeria is a disaster, it's a failure. And anybody telling you to believe in one Nigeria, they are tricksters, they are liars, they are crooks. And we need to say it like it is. One Nigeria is a threat to the existence of Biafrans, to the existence of Yoruba people, to the existence of Middle Beltans, to the existence of Ambazonians. So we have to speak this truth to power. Let's not stop. We cannot stop, we cannot relent in our efforts. Instead, we need to push on. We need to redouble our efforts to raise the level of awareness in our community, because the killings are going on every day. Abductions, they abducted one Christian pastor, they let him go, they've abducted another one, and they were asking for 130 million, 80 for one, 50 million for the other, 130, plus Pastor Uche, that was, the prelate Uche, he had to pay 100 million. And they got, what's one Nigeria? What in what I just told you now? What is the point of one Nigeria? What exactly is the point of one Nigeria? Yeah, INEC Nigeria is working hard in hand with the Boko Haram sponsors in Nigeria, especially in northern sectors. I bet my life for that, AY. Thank you very much, Kingsley Ozigbo Unuogu. Absolutely. Fulani and the Muslim Brotherhood own INEC in Nigeria. Of course they do. So food source, again, Raise Arinze Chukuma, food security is very important, and I cannot overemphasize it. So like I said, now you see, what they're doing is, let me play it so you can hear. I want you to hear it. See that? So there we are. So let me pause that one, and let me show you the church one again. There's a church one that I have on Citizen, what I think it is. Let me go and show you that briefly, because I showed the picture. But I'm trying to tell you, those of you telling you, anybody telling you to believe in one Nigeria, they're telling you to believe in a lie. One Nigeria is a lie. It's a fraud. It's a fraud. We have to dismantle it. The survival of our people depends on our collective action. The survival of Yoruba people, Middle Belt, Biafrans, Ambazonia, depends on our collective combined action to free ourselves from contractual Nigeria. And I kid you not, it's not something that is said lightly. It is the fact as it stands. So I want to urge us all to not relent. Please share this broadcast. Again, tomorrow we hope to see many of you at, if you're in Europe, we hope to see many Yoruba people at the Million Man March outside the European Union. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. European Union Million Man March. Organized between Ambazonians, Biafrans, Oduduwa people, and all of us. Let's turn out in huge numbers. I don't think that's going to come. It's taking its time. I don't know why it's doing that. I'm trying to make it work, but hopefully, I don't think it will. I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'll just move on to the picture. Okay, here we go. So let me show you. Here's another thing I want to do now. You see? Hospital Oh, okay. Let me see. There's a, you see, let me see. Angela is in hospital now, open. Fantastic. Oh, that's a great job by my sister. She's in back home now. I hope she's safe. She's organizing a hospital. This is her passion. That's Angela Oriaki, I think it is, if I'm correct. I think it's Angela. Yes. So new hospital at Lekki, Lagos, open. Fantastic. That's great. Now I'm gonna, I will come back and do that later. But let me show you what I'm trying to do. This is awesome what she's doing there. She's doing a fantastic work. She's a great humanitarian, and I need to give her a call. And I'll probably bring her to the show. We'll interview her, and she will talk to us about a lot about things. But she's a great humanitarian. But in this struggle, we need all of us to go forward. We must go forward and go for self-determination. Don't let anybody stop us. We mustn't. I wanted to show you that video of the lady in the church carrying the gun, because you've seen the one of the man carrying the cutlass. Now I want you to see the one of the woman carrying the gun. Let's have a look if I can find it. So I'm just coming. I'll get there in a minute. It's taking me some time to get there, but we will get there. Our food source, again, I'll keep reiterating it and saying it again, our food source must be, and I've been doing a lot of program about that. You see that I've been talking a lot about it. Now, this is what I want you to see. I want you to watch this closely. So watch this now. Hopefully it will come up. I want you to watch this as we're talking. I'm probably going to be... Sorry about that. I don't know what happened there. So here we go. That's it. So now let's do it again. So let's play it again. Let's play that again. I want you to look at this now. Sorry about this. So now, as your one Nigeria, sorry. So let's do that again. I'm hoping it will work. So I just wanted to show you what we're trying to do. So let's go back here. Sorry about this. Sometimes it does happen. Here we go now. Okay. So now, let's play it again. So now, yeah, okay. You see that? You see that she's carrying a gun. That's the same lady there. So I'm just going to show you that. I'll collapse that now for a bit. I just want to just show you. So you saw that with the lady there. So you saw that with the guy here. Let me just go back again on here. So you can see it. I want you to see where she's holding the gun. So let me make it bigger here. So you can see that she's holding the gun there. That's the gun in her hand. That's, that is a sign of a failed state. When you are not safe in your own place, that's a sign that we need to break it up. And of course, this guy here, let's play that again one more time. I just want us all to really be clear about what we're seeing. And when we talk about going for Yoruba Nation and Biafra Nation, Middle Belt Nation, Ambazonia, that this is what we're faced with. See? See? See that? See that? See that? See? So, the reason I'm showing you all this is those of you talking about PVC, you need to wake up. What you should be doing, what we should all be doing is talking about our food security right now. Everyone, every community, there should be not one single community that is not aware of the need to protect their food source and everything that we must do. Because this food, if you cannot eat, these are the kind of things we're talking about. If you cannot provide food, that community cannot sustain itself. And that's what the Fulani government has done. to kill as many farmers, make them afraid of going to the farms. And then we now dependent on the Fulani to feed us. And like I told you, the food they're feeding us. I will do a video about it and I'll show in the food security. I'm going to do, but I'm showing you this so that when you see it the next time, you know, okay, since I spoke about this, now let's watch this program. And I'm going to give you a detailed rundown of how that is impacting our lives. So they'll do a broadcast on that in depth, properly, just on the food and the impact of security on it and the need for us to actually protect it. We must do that, you know. So I urge you all, as you're watching, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube, hit notification button, give us a thumbs up. We really need your support. Let me see now. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna be back later on. I'm gonna try and see if I can connect with a few people and get one or two people to come in and give us some support in terms of and help us with the protest tomorrow. Not help, be present. If you're Yoruba people, if you're a Yoruba person and you're in Brussels, let me take this opportunity to do it now. So I know we're changing subject, and a lot. For all my Yoruba brothers, my lovely handsome Yoruba brother here, Mr. Arekarunwi, he was representing us, and there were other Yorubas there as well. And the lady there and the guy there, you see they were wearing Yoruba, so you can see they have the Yoruba signal on them, and that's important to see that. We need us to be at the rally tomorrow. We have to be there. It's on. You can see on the broadcast as I'm talking to you. It says here, 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Belgian time in Belgium at the European Parliament. Brussels. It's in Brussels. So you will be there. You should be able to get there very quickly. I've been there myself. But I didn't go on this. I've been there some time ago. So you can get there. And we must encourage as many people to please go down. Please don't forget, we urge you, subscribe to Citizen AY on YouTube. And tomorrow, of course, we will cover this broadcast. We will cover the broadcast live, and I'm hoping that we can get a few people to connect. And my brother, the guy you see here, he will be talking to us from Brussels live. We will make sure that he's streamed and people, they bring him on board, and I will point on people so that he can go there, because I don't think I'll be able to make it. So he will be the voice for us, and he's part of the struggle in many ways. He's worked with various organizations in this struggle, and we've been in several meetings. In fact, he's one of the people that we have for in what we have a GoFundMe Yoruba Rescue Fund that we had some time ago, and we raised quite a lot of money. So he's quite important individual in all of this. We've all been doing a lot of things about how to achieve Yoruba nation. So he will be there tomorrow, and I would like, if you see his face tomorrow, you're Yoruba and you're Belgium, rest assured, go towards him, and he will, he will acquit himself. He has acquitted himself well. Speak as a Yoruba man, speaking on behalf of Yorubas at this very important Million Man March. And I will not want us all to work with him. I don't think I'll be there tomorrow because, to be honest, I need to rest. But he's there, and many of you, if you are in Brussels and you're a Yoruba man, why not go and support? Why not? You need to go there. We need you to be there. So please, let's do that. Let me just check one more final thing before I begin to wrap up. So this is where we are. I would like to carry on, but I'll be back later on the Dudua TV radio with Lady Best and her special guest. So there'll be a stream live in there. We'll be streaming that again from about 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock this evening. Let me just check. There's something else that might be doing. There might be a report that we're doing on an update on Yoruba Rescue Fund, interestingly as well, tonight. Let me just check that time. I can't remember what I sent, so I'm just going to quickly just check that to firm that up with you, so that we can all see you then. So it's a fairly full-on day, so that's why I said I couldn't really, because of the stuff that I've got done, I just had to let me see, what time is that one? Oh, I don't know what time I put there now. Oh boy, 48 p.m. Okay. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to remove, we have to shift that time backwards because it's a clash. I need to make some calls. I might have to be earlier on or slightly later on because Lady B will be on there from about 8 to 10 p.m. And let us see how that works because I completely forgot there was a timing issue. But I'll get that resolved. So what's left to say now is I want to thank you all so much for joining us. I'm going to put a break now and put a stop on, we'll end the broadcast now. It's a great pleasure to have had you watch us and watch and be part of this momentous day. Tomorrow will be even bigger. So we're going to bring that tomorrow and join us as we do that. And we will stream it live, of course, on Citizen AY and Oduduwa TV Radio, 9 a.m. in the morning sharp. So be there. It's highly unlikely that I'll be in Brussels by 9 a.m. tomorrow because I have a lot to do. And after that, then I'll have to then get myself down there. It's just not going to work in terms of my health as well. I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please remember, one of the things that I would like us to really look at now is this. Remember about the food source. This is our priority. Food source. How do we protect it? We need to be able to grow and protect our own food source. And that way we can protect our communities. And it means that, and we can only do that when we work together collectively. This is not an individual thing. We need to do this in our community collectively. I thank you for watching. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power, and of course, Oduduwa TV Radio, sister platform. Thank you so much for watching. Any more updates we'll bring to you. In the meantime, let's see how we can do this. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be in touch later on. Thank you for watching, and goodbye for now. You know what? Before I go, I'm going to do something. I'm actually going to do something now because I want this to be there. I'm going to sing the Yoruba National Anthem. They sang the Biafran and Ambazonia one, and they played a little bit of the Yoruba National Anthem, but had I been there, would have sang that with everybody there, and I know, so let's do that now. Iṣẹ́ wa fúnlẹ̀ wa, fórílẹ̀ ibi wa, kágbéga, kágbéga, kágbéga fáyẹ̀rí. Ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù lábọ̀ mọ́. Ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká ṣiṣẹ́, ká jọlá. Ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní ẹ jẹ́ ká máa lépa. Tẹ̀síwájú fọ́pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde, bọ́ sípò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ. Ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Thank you all very much for watching. Do tune in again. You're of course watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power in conjunction with the Oduduwa TV Radio. I'll be back later on to give you more updates, and please, we have to be alert at all times. Our families at home, we urge them. The food security is of a major importance. Vigilante groups is something that must be set up across all our communities. It is obvious that the federal government, who are the Fulani government, they do not care about our lives. So we must care about our lives and provide our own security, our own safety and security within all our communities. As Biafrans, as Middle Belters, and as Oduduwa people, that we must do. And we have achieved self-determination. Now it's all about recognition, and we work towards that. I thank you for watching. You're watching Citizen AY, the platform where we speak truth to power. Thank you and goodbye. Bye for now. Okay, a minute. Okay, stop that. Okay. Bye for now. Back later on. Just give us a minute. It's taking some time. We'll be back later on. Sometimes it does happen. Thank you for watching. You're watching Season A, the platform where we speak truth to power. I'll be back later on with more updates. Eshon, what do we call it? Eshon, whatever. So let's see. I think that stopped. That stopped. Oh, one more. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure we stop that as well. Thank you for watching and goodbye. Eshon, what do you call it?